Hang loose a second, guys. As usual, we're fighting problems here. How you doing? See, what's up, Cheech? Hey, Barbara. Hey, Smelly Cat Schmutz. How you doing? Hi, Annie. Lily, the beautiful Barbara in the house. Cheech, Chech and Rebel. How are you? Hello, Gail. What's going on, everybody? Oh, boy. Are you having withdrawal symptoms? Chetch, what's up, Fire Chick? Got a lot to talk about tonight. It's kind of gonna be subscriber night tonight. I got a couple topics people have requested that I talk about. We're gonna put it on our serious side a little bit tonight. Yeah, we'll have a beer later. Can I even get the hell out of here? Get out of here, this fly's a pain in the ass. Go on, mofo. Jeez. Traffic is just terrible here. Yeah, don't kill yourself. Hello, creepy. How pleasant. Creepy Bible stories. Nice. Just what we need. A little blaspheming in the chat, right? Don't sit around. These ladies bother me all day. Has the mailman come yet? I've told the woman 10 times. There's no mail on Columbo Day, right? Am I gonna get the hell out of here? Really? Oh, what a long day. Work. I did some baking today, though. I made some, rolls. Sorry, Chrysler 300. I gotta pull out, dude. What's up, Joni? Oh, what the hell is this? Yeah, right, creepy Bible stories like it's the first time you've been here. Don't pretend that you're a fan. All right, dude. Hey, Bella Rose, how you doing? Was blowing all that stuff off the roof. How you doing? What's up, Ronnie? I already answered your question, Chitch. Move on, dude. This is big people's chat. This is not junior high. This is no country club chat tonight. Hi, Lulu. How you doing? Hey, Gling. This ain't no country club chat. I wonder why this traffic's so heavy tonight here. Busy packing. I seem very happy tonight. Creepy. Thank you. Thank you for noticing how happy I am tonight. Thank you. Thank you. The winds here are terrible. No, there's winds here. There's winds here. Alright. Here the rumble boom was heard. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm being affected by the solar magnetic flare. Ooh. Man, the guy came right up breathing on me right at the counter. I'm like, dude, it's a pandemic, man. You know? Wow. Oh. All right. Let's clean up the chat. Okay, block that. We just kick them out. They're Scottish. Yeah, just give them the door. They're a bunch of idiots. They're long gone. Channel keeps going. Things are going beautifully. Good evening, everybody. That's the beauty of having great moderators, because they never see the light of day on replay. And their time here is super, super limited. And I like that. Right? I like that. They're used to other idiot chats where they can just go in and say whatever they want and park it there all night. Sorry, doesn't cut it. Good evening, everybody. What's up, Liz? How you doing? Thank you, Scottish, for taking care of business. I appreciate it. Yeah, some of the new recruits need a little bit of seasoning and stuff to understand that they're never going to hold sway on the channel. Here, it's just the way it goes, and I kind of like that. You know, I don't run the chat like the IP2, where anything goes, and it's the insult of the day, the lie of the day, whatever they want. Too many users. Yeah, probably too many users, and you're getting restricted on seeing your chat. All right, so everything's all good. Yeah, don't waste time with that. That's just a waste of time. They never get a platform over here. Good evening, Jen. Thank you. Enjoying our turkey. Yes, and a very happy Thanksgiving to all of my Canadian friends. Today is the day. Oh, I don't know, Madam X. I see a lot of people gravitating to chats where people tear each other to pieces. Know what I'm saying? You never see me in those chats. All right, not fun. Hey, Patricia, how you doing? What's going on? So it is very windy tonight. We're under an extreme fire watch until I think about 9 p.m. I got a lot of limbs and stuff down on the rancho, but I don't have any damage or anything, so I'm happy about that. So I worked today. I made some submarine, what you guys might call hoagies today. Knocked them out this afternoon. Some nice, because I've got meatballs and you know, the fettuccine left with the sauce. Might be nice to have tonight to use that up. I didn't do a video on it, but it was fun to knock out and make the long, like, submarine rolls and all that. I had a good time doing that. Because I had the video on the you know, the Sebastopol, you know, the whole biking. That was 1 hour of 4K, which took 14 hours for that to be uploaded and processed. 14 hours for 1 hour of 4K. What's up, monkey boy? Yeah, gonna have fettuccine, and we got some meatballs too. So it's gonna be a good feed tonight, and I don't have to make any extra. Yeah, that was a hell of a nice ride. Yeah, and I hope you all enjoyed that. Thank you, Madam X. I appreciate you taking time to watch. I had a good time. You can see some of the things that really make Sebastopol a quirky, you know, the old dude dancing in the park, and the you know, the Buddhist temple that was actually was at the 1933 World's Fair in Chicago, and they shipped it out to Sebastopol here, and it was assembled with no nails at all. But it was damaged in 1940s when the Japanese went into internment camps, and local people tried to burn down the temple there. And in doing repairs, they had to add nails to it. You know, so it was kind of a sad period here. How you doing? Great chooch again. Thank you, Psychic. I appreciate that very much. I felt like it was there on the bike. I think the thing that impressed me the most was how well just the Samsung Galaxy S10, not the S21, not the whatever. does with the stabilization feature. So I'm pretty darn happy to have that. And thousands and thousands of people will check out that video over the coming year if they're interested in going to Sebastopol and all that and visiting. Hi Cindy, how are you? We got Sunny Girl, how you doing, sweetie pie? Turkey meatloaf sandwiches and too many pickles. Oh my. Hey Raven, how you doing? I'm not sure about the pickles on that. Yeah. So I like a productive day. So everything was busy today. And like I said, I made the rolls and that was good. And did some laundry. And I also, since Tara's coming in a little over 2 weeks, in a few days, Tara's coming to stay. I cleaned the bathroom within an inch of its life. She's actually going to be staying in the main Rancho house. So, okay, good to see you, Cindy. Good to see you. If I missed anybody, yeah, I need about 70. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. Hey Kratky, how are you? Yep, Rangers lead the way at all times and in all places. So, yep, Tara Boo, how you doing, Warren? Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you, Raymond. Had a Big Mac for dinner tonight. How about that? Let's turn that up. There's not many trolls here. The trolls here last about a millisecond and then they're gone. They're upset because they can't get a toehold on the channel. They're used to holding sway with IP2 and it just doesn't work out for them. So there's never a troll problem here. They just get bounced out. So Jennifer, good to see you. Good evening to you. Nice to see you. Hi Prancer, how are you? Yeah, Big Mac for dinner wouldn't be bad. Let's make sure this goes off. All right.
Raymond Doolin tipped $2 through Super Chat. You rock. Had a Big Mac for dinner. Hungry face.
There we go. Well, I don't call them losers, Vicky, but this is not the Gling. This is not their platform for them. So, you know, at my age, I'm not going to worry a lot about that. So, you know, I have a good time, and that's what matters to me on the daily. Up leaves were not allowed to have clotheslines. They could be used for antennas for shortwave radios. Yeah, there were a lot of things that went on over here. And it's unfortunate, but it was just the times that people lived in. They were scared. They, you know, they suspected everybody was a Japanese agent, and feelings ran very hard. Damn fly. After Pearl Harbor, you know, people were pretty freaked out. Go on, sucker. God, that fly is just so determined to be inside. Yeah. Could murder a Big Mac. Just saying. You miss chooching via foot. Hey, quirky girl. Well, it's coming. Hey, Kimberly. Did that little sucker coming? Now, I decided, oh my God, there's the guy again. Oh. Let's see. Good afternoon against the wind. Yeah, I guess you're hard blocked. That's why your words are being read. Do you have more problems than Carter's got liver pills? Engineers was people were spies. Yes, I did. There was a nuclear engineer out of Maryland. Yeah, urban. You know, I did hear about. What did I hear about? What did you hear about Monkey Boy? Urban homesteading. Now you know how every life my car used to be full of them. Yeah, isn't that amazing? All right, yeah, passed away last month. I miss her every day. I'm so sorry to hear about that. Very sorry to hear about that. Hello, New Jersey. I don't know what your main account would be. But I decided the music is a very fun feature for the channel, but some nights I want to be a little more serious and a little more circumspect in our conversations and things, and it's not something I feel like needs to be on every single day. There's no problem with YouTube. YouTube just gives you a copyright match. Sometimes you get a block, in which case they give you tools to remove the song, and it all works out real good. Okay, and then it's just reposted after processing and all that. But I don't think that's going to be an everyday feature. The super chat is just always on, but I'm just saying it's not so important, but it is fun. It's fun at the end of the night when people are chilling out and they play tunes and all that. Glory, I agree, Rosa. Well, we're not, Kratky, it's not a permanent thing. It's a very rare thing, right? So it's a great feature to have, and I get that. So if you're annoyed, there's nothing I can do about it. But if the music's too much, it's because people want to play songs and people want to support the channel, and that's fun, okay? I went through 7 months with basically a little bit of some generous support with some people. So, and I'm very grateful for that on PayPal. So, but I'm very glad to have the features again. And I have much less features than a lot of people have with memberships, Patreons, GoFundMes, and all those goodies. Let's see, let us stay on private. Nobody claiming you can. No, it's not about that. It is claimed. I mean, it is claimed. You know, escaping the point, you didn't even post the name of your other channel, so until you do that, I can't really take your stuff seriously. Yeah, sorry for your loss, Raymond. You know, the loss has been very hard. Still need to make my way to the East Coast to have our own memorial service for my father who passed away. It's all a touch of a button when you want to turn it. Yeah, it's there. You know, it's not the main feature of the channel, right? It's a fun thing to have, right? It gives people a chance to play the tunes they want, and people are incredibly generous on the channel, and I'm appreciative of that, and we have fun. But it's not an everyday feature, okay? That's all I'm saying. And some nights it is nice to just have the chat. Like tonight we're going to do a little bit of a walk. It's windy. We got some stuff to talk about. And the White Rabbit Music Festival. What is the White Rabbit Music Festival? Yeah, thank you, Raymond. You too. Like, go watch again, yeah, it froze up when YouTube reprocessed last night's. Well, it is what it is. They screwed it up. It just froze. That's why you need to watch it live. You need to be there when the event is on. We love our brother who passed for sure. Amazon link. Yeah, thank you, Smelly Cat. Yeah, it posts up once in a while on here. The link for Amazon. Thank you. Appreciate that with shopping season coming up and all that. So thank you. That's a great way to support a channel because it doesn't cost a thin dime. Urban Homesteading, we're going to put you in a timeout. Okay. All right. We're not here to talk about other people on the channel. Hey J Money, how are you? I'm not here to talk about the situation with that, so put you in a timeout there. Okay. Do you like spirit? I do like the spirit of Halloween. What the hell is this guy doing? This guy has been trouble. This is the guy that was put it back, dude. Guy blew his mind out, you know. I'm not here to talk about other creators' channel. There's plenty of other places that you can go to that people saltivate and slobber to talk about that kind of stuff every day. It's not a feature of this channel, and it won't be. And it's all the good free spirit of do what you want to do on YouTube. That's great. So, yep. Yeah, right. Yeah, so we'll say goodbye to you. Okay. I got a video of abandoned Sears with a Spirit Halloween store. That's pretty weird. Yeah. Yeah, Scottish, you don't have to tell people keep the drama out, just take it out. When it appears, just eliminate it. Just take it out. It's easy. No fuss, no muss, no mention of them, just removed and gone. Okay, and then on the replay, it's like they never appeared in the chat. Okay, they were never in the chat. How you doing, Cheryl? Good to see you tonight. Glad to see you. So like I said, I did bake the hoagie rolls today, which you might call submarine rolls. They turned out amazingly good. I'd never made them before, and I was kind of surprised how nice and soft they are. So we have leftover spaghetti and meatballs. Not spaghetti, but fettuccine and meatballs, and that's going to be good to have on that. Can you tune the metal detector to gold frequency? No. Reason you don't really want to do that is because aluminum, electronically speaking, aluminum is very close to gold when a metal detector reads the ground. Aluminum pull tabs, aluminum can, things of aluminum are close to the gold reading. So if you start to put too much discrimination on, you're not going to get anything. Made chicken call. It's all nice. Yeah, I don't worry about that. Drama disappears into the abyss. Yeah. Right, drama disappears into the abyss. Yeah, happy Canadian holiday to all of my Canadian friends. Hey Stacy, how you doing tonight? Oh, that coffee feels good. What was it, Friday was the last time I was up here? At the gas station, Shalom Shabbat. I think that was the last one we have. It is swirling and windy here. Not as bad as the Central Valley, but it is windy tonight. The coffee's pretty doggone good. Coffee's pretty doggone good. The place is pretty lit though tonight. Crazy. Alright, there we go. Thank you, I appreciate that. Here comes a dude needs to get some gasoline. There we go. It's this time of year. I always hope we don't have any fire bugs out here that start fires. This guy's probably going to ask for money and say that he's run out of gas here. Start hitting people up. All right. Fake gold bars or gold-plated tungsten. Yeah, we get tornado here. The warnings here right now. No, we're not going to get rain for a while that I can see. Yeah, the aluminum is the false gold alarm. That's exactly correct. That's exactly correct. So I'm glad to see everybody tonight. Hope you all had a good feast. With a small fire in Windsor, thankfully they put that baby out really quick. That's great. That is great. Guy's fingering somebody's bike there, really? What the hell is going on over there? Yeah, it's always quite a scene. What's up, C. Robbins? Yeah, probably. I don't know, but the guy was kind enough to move the bike so that the guy could get in the door. Gas can on the window. Well, he didn't really come here to get gas, so it is what it is. I'm not going to pass judgment on that. Right. I'll pass judgment on that. I'm just glad to hang out with you guys I think this really, for me, really kicks off now when really Canadian Thanksgiving, I think, in my mind now begins to kick off the holiday season. It's got a cool punka, and I don't know, just like, yeah. I mean, I'm not worried. Yeah, if he asks me for $1, I'll give him $1. You know, it's just I'm in the giving spirit right now. I'm in the giving spirit. Hey, Mark, what's going on? Well, obviously the guy walks up with a gas can here, and he's not making a move to fill it up with gasoline, right? So they usually run that down in Bakersfield. Yeah, jolly season for that. A buck, right? Gas can is walking away. Maybe the guy blew his mind out or something. Damn, I got a splinter in my hand when I went to that cemetery in Forestfield to check on Blackbird, see if he needed a ride back. That bench had a damn splinter. No, he's got his vehicle. He's got a gas tank. What's he got? A Jeep over there? He's got like a Jeep or something. I don't know. Got a Jeep or something. Error. Ask me for gas money, I will pay to fill the gas. Yeah, that's what you want to do. How you doing, Brenda? Hey, McDave. Stay home, stay home, stay home. Hi, Buttercup. How are you? My coffee's just straight up regular blend of coffee. I made homemade spaghetti and meatballs for dinner watching last night. Gave me a taste for it. All right. It's not that hard to make a good red sauce, and doesn't have to sit there all day. All right, hey Blackbird, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. It's fun of it. Now I want some apple cider. I think a good cinnamon donut is good in the morning this season, this time of year. Like, I have a taste for cinnamon donuts. They're good. They're just in that powdered cinnamon. Ooh, man, they're nice. But we got to watch our figures. Right, we got to watch our figures. Let's get to the topic at hand. It's probably not everybody's cup of tea. As I said, I don't have the music enabled tonight. We just push through here. You know, the text-to-speech is always on. It's always a feature of the channel, but we can focus a little bit. That's not going to be a feature every night on the channel. But I was asked to talk a little bit, give a kind of a little bit of an update here on what's going on. And I think today I noticed that oil went above $80 a barrel in the U.S. here, and it's $85 Brent crude oil in Europe. And I think a lot of the people on Wall Street, it was a small day because the bond market's closed. Any government dealing windows for the Federal Reserve, the United States Treasury are closed today for the holiday. So it was kind of a small crowd today trading, but it was still a very important day. Because the price pressures continue here, and also the labor pressures continue. Had a gold chain pawn shop to make gas money. I don't know what that means, Rudolph. So too many people fall into that money. The only thing it isn't. Money's not. You know, it's like somebody wrote me today, what's your piece of advice for starting a YouTube channel? Don't start it because of money. Start it because you have a passion for enjoying life and sharing life and doing all that. It'll be bad sometimes, but it'll sustain you over the long run. It's a pain in the gas. It is a pain in the gas. It is. And we're going to be we're kind of holding the line, so I'm definitely going to be filling up here tonight. Given the increase today, I'm sure it's going to be higher tomorrow. Hey, Penny Pincher. $6 cost, $148 to fill my truck, exactly. I fear it's going to get worse, and natural gas is spiking too, and heating oil. That's why I advised a month ago, fill up your tank if you can get heating oil now, or you can get it a month ago. If you use that, because it's going to go higher. The other big issue is labor and the shortage of people. You've seen Southwest Airlines' vaccine mandate is now cleaving right down, right in America, and we're starting to have people in companies that are refusing to go along. And you're kind of seeing the stuff hit the fan in a little bit of a way. Enough that I think that Wall Street's starting to finally get the idea late to the game that there could be something a little more serious afoot with the world today. Your wife drives a hybrid. That's cool. You know, and when you study capitalism, and I've always told you guys, I don't enjoy studying small companies and things. I enjoy studying economics on a massive scale, like on a governmental, worldwide kind of scale. Big flows, big ideas, big central ideas, not a lot of micro things. But when I studied economics 101, one of the first things I learned was about the invisible hands of a free market. And the second thing I learned was that there's three ingredients to capitalism: land, labor, and capital. And what we've had plenty of the last 20 years, 15, 20 years in particular, has been tons and tons of capital, very low interest rates. We have had the things that were going to be built on land have been built. You know, we had shopping malls, and the only things that are really gone up now are casinos and the odd electric vehicle factory here and there, casinos and shopping malls. But what's really been the key has been, now we're seeing a squeezed labor market here. And they're finally reaching the point where in the government they're scratching their head as to why people won't take jobs that are out there. And I think the whole complexion of the labor market. Did I forget something? Take care, Raven. Yeah, I know braided man ranch. You're going to have to pay. It's going to be very expensive to ship it. You're going to have to either pick it up or pay, $100 to ship it, and it's a pain in the ass. My daughter's a biochemist and helps engineer and other things. She lives pages, but she's so raw, so real. I told her she's happy. I'm happy. Well, yeah, big fake gold chains like that. So oil barons, land, labor, capital, and squeeze. So I guess the point that I'm trying to make now is we finally reached a point in the economy where we don't at this moment, trust me, in a little while there'll be such a surplus of labor, there'll be so many people that are looking for jobs, it'll reverse itself like that. If I haven't said it today, well, thank you, Magenta. Good to see you. Yeah, labor's tired of working for billionaires for peanuts. We had the same situation in the 1920s with speed ups, which really gave rise to, the 1920s gave rise to labor unions, of the 1930s, and all the labor strife of the 1930s and everything like that. All came about because of the maldistribution of income in the 1920s, where 10% of the people controlled 90% of the wealth. We have the same thing right now, The Warren Buffetts, the Elon Musks, the Jeff Bezoses, the Bill Gates, those people of the world, Around here been closing down even before COVID, yeah. Even before COVID, exactly. Because they're defunct. They're not efficient in the new environment, Malls are like dinosaurs. right? They've come to their period of efficiency. Now you throw gasoline prices on top of that, very high gasoline prices, and it's even less incentive to go trucking off to a mall and all that. They're a thing of the past. They're not efficient in the economy today. That's not to say that you can't have fun little craft things like I went to in Sebastopol, where people were making earrings and things like that, but you can't leverage that stuff up, right? The revolution and consecutive swell off, and I can see it coming. Yeah, which isn't much of it. Well, welcome to the club, right? Yeah, the new food court is DoorDash, but all of that is set to change because services are a luxury in the economy, right? You can do without DoorDash and things like that. Everything's online, exactly. I'm a monkey and I like bananas. There you go, quirky girl. This guy's like freaking me out here. Yes, and no economy can go along forever with that type of thing, and that's why you have things like stock crashes and collapses, because the distribution becomes so unnaturally bad that it rights itself. DoorDash, yeah. But you got to remember, guys, the reason you're paying a lot for gasoline is because of how much funny money the Federal Reserve created and the Treasury created over the last year. They literally exploded the money supply like it's never been exploded in the history of this country, right? And with too many dollars chasing too few goods, you see what we got right now. It's like a bloody joke. What's wrong with this? Well, when you need a spaceship for a toy, how much? Well, that's it. Right? The debt ceiling is insane and all that. We're going to talk in a special video upload about the debt ceiling and the what I call the peril of prosperity. Every time I buy DoorDash, unless it's some Cheesecake Factory, they go live. Well, you got to enjoy your life too. How can you sell how many In-N-Out burgers? I look at an operation like that, squeeze between labor costs that are rising and meat costs that are rising, and they're a great case study. They've already gone from $2.85 to $3 a burger. Trill pay will have. I don't think that's going to pass. I don't think that bill will pass. It's kind of funny. What the Federal Reserve has done and what it has transformed itself into. Yeah, Jekyll Island, which was the creation. And I don't have anything against the United States. I don't have anything against the Federal Reserve System. People mistakenly think that before the Federal Reserve came into being in 1913, they mistakenly think that we had no central monetary authority here. We had what was called the independent monetary system. You'll never hear this on anybody else's channel because they don't understand the importance of deep history. But that was created by President James Polk after some of the panics of the 1840s. And what would happen typically when times got tough and a bank would fail, everybody would want to run and get their, they would be using just crappy little banknotes issued by, Second Savings Bank of Boston, Massachusetts. They'd run to the bank to take that paper and convert it back into silver and gold, and then guy at the window would be like, what the F? We're closing our window, man. Sorry. We're not giving out any hard currency. In other words, they could just stop them right cold. There was nobody to backstop, and these people were walking around with banknotes in one hand. There wasn't no United States dollar at that time. It was all independent there's all kinds of freaking currencies running around. Banks could issue their own currency. Robert Mack, I'm coming to LA Thursday. Okay? But people don't know that. They don't remember that we had no currency in the United States. Okay? And this independent monetary system did a pretty damn good job. What they decided to do was stop putting the United States government's money into private banks. Remember they used to do that? People don't know that. When the United States was created, there was no incentive to create a treasury of the United States. Right? So what would the government do if they collected the tariffs and whatever meager taxes that they collected? They would deposit it into, the Second Federal Bank of Boston or something like that. It's not politicking, Betty. It's economics here. Big difference between politicking and economics. Okay? But I understand, that's fine. Like I said, it's not for everybody, but I got 190 people that are here. All right. What this did was create the authority where this independent monetary authority system could put hard currency into the system when it was needed to be, and pull it out when things got too inflationary, reduce the money. But the sad reality is of today, there was a bank on every corner, right? But when I was young and growing up 1,000 years ago, we had reserve lending in the United States banking system. But one little known thing that happened in 2008 was that the Federal Reserve and the United States Treasury said, you no longer have to keep. You can have zero reserves in your bank. In other words, you don't have to have one single buck sitting in that bank because, well, you have the Federal Deposit Insurance Corporation. There's no need for anybody to ever have a run on a bank again. So that's another thing I think that's really stoked the fuel of inflation here, is over-lending at the current time and all that. But you have to remember that the Federal Reserve was created after the 1907, the Knickerbocker Panic. At that time, all the big Wall Street houses would be there bamboozling people. They would be running corners on stock, buying in all the stock of United States copper or whatever, and trying to run up people that had sold short to try to make money on it, try to screw them. Well, the corner on the United States copper collapsed. The Knickerbocker Trust Company failed, and what did people do in New York? What they always do at that time. They got their Nikes on, they got their PF Flyers, they got their Converse shoes, and they got their asses down to their local bank as fast as they could, because they knew that a lot of institutions would have draws on money and things like that. And all of a sudden, one bank after another failed, and then it spread all across the country. That's what created the Federal Reserve System, because they had a monetary commission that was assigned to study this problem, to stop these panics from occurring. And they did by and large, they did a pretty good job. Okay, they didn't stop the 29 crash. And then they went outside where the Federal Reserve went bad. And this is what I'm going to do. My separate video is how the Federal Reserve got off the rails. Okay, and brought us to the problem that we have today with the abuse of power in their system. Yep, remember buying the stamps for savings bonds and all that kind of stuff. No, silver certificates, they're not redeemable, because in 1972, I believe, Richard Nixon closed the silver window. Up until 1972, you could take your silver certificate, walk into a bank, and get one silver piece dollar or Morgan silver dollar for that. Sherry, I said something big is coming. I talked about it last month. I don't know all the things that are going to go on, Sherry, but I know something big's coming. You can connect the dots to that. Right? It's very easy to connect the dots on that. What we've had in this country is a colossal failure to pay what it really takes to run this country. We failed to pay the running costs of this country. When was the last time that we had a balanced budget? I think it was under Clinton. We had like 1 year in '96 or something where we had like a teeny tiny little surplus or something on our federal budget. Yeah, it's an out of control train wreck coming down the tracks. If people had to pay through taxes the annual running costs of this country, could you imagine? Well, we have a $3 trillion deficit this year. We've got 80 million people out of 300 million are paying tax now. And the corporations. So let's divide that up amongst the 80 million people that are paying taxes and the corporations, and here's your revised tax bill. Right? That's the way Hong Kong would do stuff. When I lived in Hong Kong, they had a surplus, they would reduce taxes. They had a shortfall, they would raise your taxes. And every year they just sent you a postcard for 10% of your taxes, and that was it. No deductions, no nothing. Straight, simple. That's it. Yeah, balanced budget Clinton had was under Republican Congress, but it was an accident of fate, right? Just the facts. It was a happy accident, whether it was a Republican or a Democrat. It was a happy accident because we had WorldCom, we had the big telecommunications boom, money was flowing. Right, capital gains taxes, treasuries were getting fat and rich, and people were living good. I mean, the Clinton years were amazing. All right? Because Amazon can constructively prove that they don't make money. No, I don't watch anything on Netflix, Jennifer. Amazon paid to Apple doesn't yet a man make it. Yeah. That's right, C. Robbins. The reason being that they can constructively prove to the Internal Revenue Service that they don't really make money. Right? They can, every year they're expanding, they're putting in new warehouses, right? They're expanding so massively that they can say, hey, you know, our annual depreciation deduction for the growth of our new buildings and things means that that wiped out our tax obligation that we would have had to pay. In other words, if Amazon stops expanding, right? Yeah, Amazon, and they do have a lot of overhead because they're always expanding. So if a corporation like Tesla or something like that is always expanding, always building more factories, more lithium battery factories, they can avoid paying a lot of taxes by just taking the depreciation, the annual depreciation for that year, just against, you know, reducing the tax liability and say, we don't have a profit. And what's the government gonna do? They're gonna say, great, you created jobs and stuff, that's awesome. So they kick the can down the road. Well, there's nothing you can do. You can't force a company. Yeah, go bury your money in the woods. I don't know who said that. That's one way that they avoid paying taxes. Okay. And it's kind of sad now that they kind of have the unified 15% that they just signed this international treaty that everywhere around the world all corporations are going to be subject to a 15% tax. Will that work? No, they'll still be using the deductions and things for that. We citizens own this country, so we should think twice before getting stimulus. We're paying ourselves against inflation is lost. Yeah, you know, this is what I mean. But what are you going to do? What are you going to do, C. Robbins, when they come for you? In other words, when the pandemic hits, the black swan event hits that nobody predicted, and it comes and it puts everybody at home, right? And people, oh shit, I don't have a job. I'm going to get kicked out of my apartment. I'm not going to make a mortgage or whatever. Back before Roosevelt in the 1930s, it would have just been go kick rocks. Sorry. Right? Go move in with your family or whatever till the pandemic's over. That doesn't fly these days. Right? The last place people looked in the 1920s and early 30s was to the U.S. government to do anything. Now, most everybody looks to the U.S. government to do everything now. And that's very costly. And we don't pay the price for that. Well, we're paying it now with inflation. Because the government said, hey, we'll just create money out of thin air, send the stimulus checks, mandate nobody gets kicked out of their apartments, and that there's no pain that comes through with that. Hey, how you doing, Butterfly? Hey, Deborah. You know, in other words, we've come to the point where not shielding us from periodic bouts of pain like panics that we had in 1837, 1846, 1865, 1907, 1929. Shielding us from those panics that just cleared all the dead wood out of the economy. Yeah, people suffered mightily, but we were built on a stronger base. Hey, Kitty. We don't have that anymore. So we have a ton of rot. And the sad thing is when it goes, it's going to be on a scale that's been unparalleled in the history of the world. That's where politics, yeah, the economy, you would have had recessions, tough, brutal, long, but people would have saved the hell out of $1. They would have understood the purchasing power of $1, how important it is to be thrifty and to be a saver. Now there's no incentive in this system. That's right, Deborah, you've been preaching it. Right, so what ultimately happens? Well, what do you think the government's going to do? Right? I mean, the Bureau of Engraving and Printing is, they're going to be working 24/7. Right? And the spiral will just intensify until the free hand of the Adam Smith's invisible hands work to equalize true purchasing power by basically destroying a tremendous amount of real wealth. Yeah, dollar's not important right now. It just doesn't matter. Right? A dollar in the hand is a dollar that you want to get rid of like it's on fire. It's so opposite of the way that normal economics works. And the only way that we could keep crap going was expanding the hell out of credit. And abuses of that. Yeah, that's right, Buttercup, baby. Hard lessons learned. Hard lessons learned. Hard lessons learned. Yeah, hard assets. That's why real things. Why do you think cotton's at a 10-year high and crude oil's at a 7-year high and oats are crazy $6-7 a bushel? People are scrambling for every real asset they can get right now because the expectation is going to be more expensive in the future. And that just becomes self-reinforcing because it does become more expensive in the future. So, I'm not blaming refugees for anything. They're a fart in a windstorm of what's going on here. Yeah, there's no need. That need to be frugal, Brenda Stewart, went out the window. Went out to do it. You may say corn is down, but corn's not down on a multi-year, long-term basis. It's not. You got soybeans somewhere north of $12. You got wheat, expensive oats. Meat's gone through the roof. Thank you, Butterfly. I appreciate that. I guess my ultimate point of this is that the invisible hands, the free market will never be defeated in the long run. You cannot print your way to prosperity. You know, the Japanese were in a recession for 40 years. Right? Well, over 30 years. 1989, I believe, the Japanese stock market peaked. And it still hasn't exceeded that peak. They're coming back a bit now because they're manufacturing, and at least they have the industrial base to help, make money as prices rise. They're going to be supplying more goods again. It's going to correct itself, and it's going to be painful as you know what. Because our society can't accept the reality of a declining standard of living when the curtain is pulled away. And there is the Wizard of Oz behind the curtain, pulling the levers. You can already see in a neighborhood like this, in LA and some other places, some parts of San Francisco, you can already see the leading edge of the future, and it's not a pretty sight. Yeah, dollar stores have to raise the price, have to raise prices. What's the alternative? Eventually, the shortages will be gone, but by that point, it'll be a world of much less demand because there's much less real purchasing power out there. Yeah, your first car you paid 22% interest. Now it's 1.99. People need to stop making by their main entrance, put that money away and leave it there. Well, I never tell people what to do with their money, but it's interesting to think about it, because you cannot just indefinitely raise debt ceilings, borrow money. Nobody borrows money anymore. They print money. $1 plus. Well, I guess that makes sense. I mean, that's a good thing to get it. I'm getting too old for this. Not what I thought it would be. I'm not sure what you mean, Kaylee. Yeah, well, we got real talk here. It's not politics. It's not economics driven by political votes and a need to get reelected and shield people from the realities of things. It's bread and circuses. Yeah, well, welcome to Germany in the 1920s, the Weimar Republic. A wheelbarrow of zillion Deutschmark notes to buy a loaf of bread, if you could get the baker to part with it. Why the hell feel fiber cell farms to China? What does that mean? Bread and circuses. That's Zimbabwe. So, if anybody can think of another alternative that works, I don't know. Where's all the money swirling where's all the money swirling today? It swirls towards China like a big whirlpool. All right. We deal with this crap every day. We talk about, most people come here. Michelle, you don't ever have anything positive to say, okay? So, all right, just saying. We live in a real world, and I'm free to talk about what I want to talk about on my channel, okay? You didn't like the music. There's a lot of things that you don't like. Have you seen the channel that shows marine life in a major cluster situation, helping break down the supply? Yeah. All you have to do is look at the Baltic freight rates for shipping, the shipping index. You can see that. So I think it's very topical to talk about this, because I care about my chat enough to think about things, and getting away from it is a big part of the problem of why we're here. I was right in February of 2020 about the pandemic, and people that listened to me at that time were able to stock up before the storm hit. And people that heard me in mid-September about the China situation have been able to take steps to protect themselves. I see nothing negative about that. It's a very small feature of the channel here. Other nights, other days, I'm doing bike rides through Sebastopol. Did you read that? Did you see that comment on that, Michelle? Did you comment on the baking or the live streams in Kitchen Stadium? I mean, it's appreciated. You're appreciated being here. But if I have a thought in my head, then I feel like I should voice that to people, because I've been around a long time. I've intimately followed markets since the 1980s. I don't care about investing in them. I'm more fascinated by the intellectual aspects of it. How you doing, Rupert? Yeah, I mean, if people want to stick their head in the sand, Well, comment on the video, Michelle, and it will be very appreciated. Because I like having you here on the chat, but I cannot, we take a Monday out of a week of fun. We take one night, we turn off the music, we just have a little bit of a serious talk. Because the stuff is crumbling right now. Okay? I mean, look at is it bad advice to tell people to get the heating oil last month when they can and fill it up, and tell people get some rice, get some stuff that's going to help you? Well, I appreciate that, Michelle, and I'm happy to have you here. But I'm just saying, I can't always look at the times we're living in. All right? We have a lot of fun. We have a lot of humor. We're going to be walking around tonight. I'm going to be having my beer in the office. What we're not doing is having music tonight. Okay? Yeah, sometimes the serious just needs to be discussed. Right? Thank you, Lee Marie. Thank you, Johnny. There's a lot of people like it, and there's a lot of people that, I'm like you, Michelle, for the most part. I love to cut up. I love to have fun. I love to have a few beers under my belt. But I stay awake at night, and I think about things. I have children. Okay? A lot of you have children and grandchildren. And I just wish everything could be all roses, but forewarned is forearmed. People follow me along. They see things starting to happen in the world. They see things before, you're going to hear stuff on the news and CNBC, Wall Street. They're all after the fact. They're all good at telling you what happened and putting kooky explanations what they think. But how about once in a while just somebody sticks their neck out a little bit and says, hey, maybe we ought to think about this a little bit. So to those of you who don't like it, I heartily apologize. Just tired of hearing negative crap, that's all. I get that, Michelle. I get that. And for the most part, I really, really try to be positive. I really do, because I love people. I love laughing. I like having a few beers. I like hitting golf balls. I mean, I do so much goofy, fun stuff. I'm going to be in LA having chicken in a bag and hanging out with Kev and hopefully Robert Mack and some other people. I'm going to have a good time. I mean, we're going to laugh, right? We're going to have so much fun, Michelle. But I got to get this stuff out, and once in a while I have to do like a recorded video that I can really hyper concentrate. A difficult topic like the perils of prosperity or something like that brought us to this point today, so people understand the weakness of the systems that we have and things. Yeah, just suggestions. And I've never given a bit of investment advice. I've never told anybody to buy or sell anything. I've only made a couple statements that silver and gold have been excellent protectors of wealth and purchasing power over thousands of years, not dozens. Number two, I don't understand Bitcoin and the mechanics of that, so I've told people weeks ago I'm not going to think about Bitcoin because I don't know. I'm too old. I don't know where in the hell that's going, right? I just know if it gets too big, then governments just crush it. That's all I do know. That's all. How you doing, Amanda? Good to see you. So, yeah, the perils of prosperity. Hey, Opiami. Thank you, Shiloh. All about balance, the highs and lows. Yeah, thank you, Shiloh. My wonderful Aussie Sheila. Thank you. Love information.
Charlo Rose tipped 14 Australian dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat. You rock. Rosie is all about balance, heart, thumbs up, the highs and lows.
Thank you, Shiloh Rose. I mean, we do have a ton of fun on here. I try not to be mean. You can, but I just wish you can fix your channel. Thank you, Wendy. Wendy, I always appreciate people's feedback. Right? I like people like Michelle being here. I like people that express opinions. I know the way you feel, Wendy. But honey, I can't always be the Howard Stern show every night. Right? And now then, well, thank you very much, Magenta. Thank you. That's good. But I love Wendy Pack because she's always looking out for me. She's always looking out for the channel. And you know what? Her heart is always in the right place. You know, she loves the Rosie girl, and I love Wendy for looking out, watching, telling me when cops might be around. All kinds of things. Yep, thank you, Annie. Think of it like a big pie, Ro. You get a piece. That's it. There you go, quirky girl. You're going to get your piece. I like your avatar, by the way. Am I prepared? Probably not, Butterfly. Hey, hi, Watch. How you doing? If I was to describe the world that could be and the world that I expect, there's something that's not fit for, that's something I got to think long and hard about. Because I wouldn't put something out just to be an alarmist for views. Like a lot of these idiots that wouldn't care what you heard, as long as they had you tuning in and shivering in your pants, then they would have achieved their objective. But their real deep knowledge of things is not much. Hey Zoe, how you doing, beautiful? But I do not want to, no, I'm not going to play golf tonight. Golf's not going to be an every night thing. Yeah, we're having pretty intense winds here right now. Having pretty intense winds, so. But, you know, some things are just like, I don't know what it is, you know, it's just, I don't want to go down a road because there's nothing we can do about it right now. You know what I'm saying? We take it 1 week, 1 month, 1 year at a time. Okay? And, you know, if it'd be so easy to drive huge views, you know, this is, you know, a Mad Max world is coming, and blah, 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 blah. But what's the point of getting to that when there's so many other factors that can come into play that are unknown to me or you at this point in time? Yeah, the solar flare hit my head today. When somebody messaged me today, you babble sometimes, Rosie, like this magnetic solar flare has fried your brain or something, you know. How you doing, Robbie? The immediate concern now is, you know, the building of extreme forces of inflation, which will be rapidly, you know, cut off in the short term. But it's something to be concerned about. We need to get an endemic. We need to get an endemic. Not sure. Yeah, the coronal mass ejection is hitting my head. Oh, thank you. Pretty wrecked up here. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, Cooking. Good to see you. Thank you. Very warm. 76. Should be in the 50s. Woo! Wow. Good to see you, Cooking. Hey, Mouse Toes. Both sides have said that your children will have it harder for you. Yeah, well, that's exactly right, escaping the void. And just email me your channel name so I can unblock it. If I'm able to, I can make it like new at gmail.com. Sometimes friendly fire takes out people here. Okay. Do you think the police should be defunded? It's interestingly enough, the urge to defund is now turned into restoring police budgets around the country because the murder rate is reaching unprecedented highs and crime on the streets is the real problem becomes not so much one of funding, but because police face the same forces that people working at Amazon and people flying for United Airlines and people driving trucks and people working in the medical, even crappy little meaningless support jobs like mine that aren't anything. There's just not enough people that nurses face, and the shortages of medical professionals and things like that. So I'm sure that many police now wonder about that. Thank you, Warren. Super chat received. Thank you, Warren. $12.99 Canadian. Thank you. I wonder how many police these days are really eager to get the uniform on in a city like Santa Rosa here.
Warren Kujinchu tipped $12 Canadian and 99 cents through Super Chat. You rock.
Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Yeah, lots of mental health issues. And, now add on the police plates, sideshows here, people doing 90 miles an hour. You've seen it here down residential streets, stuff that never happened before the pandemic. There's just things happening here that never really occurred before, that we're seeing now. Hey, Cab, how you doing? All right, it's time to roll on, guys. Hey, Kelly, how you doing? No, I think Brian Laundrie is dead. I think he passed away from dehydration and food and not being familiar with how to be a survivor. I think he's dead. Yeah, I missed the curb tonight. I did. I believe that he has passed away. But I guess I'm trying to say the end of this novel, the end of this movie could have several different endings. So there's not much point in committing ourselves to we have to pass all through, socialism, potentially communism, before we get regrounded in the realities of a free market. It's a long path that we have to travel. Hey Brian, it's a very long path. You can already see, yeah, he may have killed himself too. You can already see the pressures of socialism that are building. Now, that's not to say that we don't have a pushback with the midterm elections, because right now the Republicans are primed to take massive advantage of what's going to be coming up here. Okay, but that just pushes the problems on the Republicans, and they're in the same situation as the Democrats now, with no real way out. So in other words, there's no glory in either party right now, because both parties face the very same reality. All right, let's see. We usually take a walk down on this side of the railroad tracks. Let's do that tonight. have a little bit of fun. Michelle, here comes fun time. Nice to see you, Cab 7. Thank you for being here. But if I had to wager on it, I would say that laundry's expired probably weeks ago. So some socialist countries are nice, but they're not paying the true cost of the socialism. And they also generally tend to cease being forces for creativity and innovation in the world, because when everybody achieves the same rewards, there's no incentive for anybody to go above and beyond. Right? That's the horror of communism and some socialism, is somebody thinks they have a better idea of how wealth and riches should be distributed in the world. God help us all. I think they call that something like a Politburo. How you doing, Hop Frog? Right? Hey, Jody. I mean, when you see, the average person tooling around in a Mercedes-Benz or, F-150 trucks at $60,000 trucks, and something is very wrong. Oh, it is so windy. I don't know how long we're going to be able to walk tonight, guys. It's crazy. Yeah, if he was in the swamps of Florida, forget about it. He get taken out by a lionfish, a python attack. I mean, there's a million things that could happen. Right? How you doing, Wade? Long time no see. Haven't seen your girlfriend Teresa around in a while either. I'm concerned. Thank you, C. Robbins. I love you too. We're glad to see you back. Yeah, I'm not sure if they would. It's unusual. I don't think a family would. I don't think an insurance company would write a policy with. Be highly unusual to have. Parents take out a policy on a. What the hell is that? What the hell that is? No, that's good, Wade. I'm just saying we missed you. When you're not around, brother, we notice it. Nice. Well, imagine if it's your son, or you just, you're torn up to pieces inside. And it's quite possible they know nothing at all. It's quite possible they've had zero contact. In which case, they're just additional victims in the case. They got people going down there putting baskets out front of their home, screaming at them. Just suppose for a minute that they don't know anything about it. Trick or treat. I'm loving this time of year when we start to see the decorations. I think one more day of cleaning, and then I think when I get back from LA, the first order of business is going to be to get decorated and then head off to the south again. There's the train of doom, Wendy. There it is. Took off there, girl. The train of doom. Oh, it is so windy tonight. So I just think to myself, suppose his parents don't know anything. Oh, that's okay, C. Robin. Yeah, Snoopy. It's a windy night tonight. They might be under advisement from a lawyer. They're not required to talk, right? And you know the way lawyers are, don't say a word to anybody about anything. I'm just saying, sometimes you have to kind of think about things from the other side too, and they must be devastated and heartbroken by what happened. Hey, Craig. Yeah, the first thing a lawyer does is get in there and say, no matter what, don't talk to anybody about anything about the case. And that puts them in a bad position. I'm just saying, McDave, I could be dead wrong. You know, a statement would be nice. But it's 2021 and now it's just not the same as 10, 20, 30, 40 years ago. It really is a lawyer's world these days. Yeah, become part of life. That's it, man. We noticed when people were missing around here. Texting on the treadmill, be careful. Yeah, the case is sensationalized. Meanwhile, today, another 30 adult females have disappeared in America. Hey, Lynn, how are ya? What would Rosie do? What would crazy Rosie do? You're very sweet, Lynn. Thank you. Like I said, 90% of the time, we're all about fun here. Sometimes we need to be a little serious. I guess this guy's doing Arthur Murray, huh? Nobody cares about oh, that does. It used to focus on here. I don't know what happened. I don't know. First had it. Yeah, I love this time of year. Nobody pulls that because it's aluminum. I love this time of year too. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. It's like nobody's dancing tonight, huh? Oh, they're heading in. Hi. Dancing time, huh?
What?
Dancing time. I like to do that salsa. I think that panel's de-energized. Oh, it's windy. Yeah, see, it's a de-energized panel there. Yeah, get your dancing shoes. I think I kind of enjoy dancing. I always danced in college and in high school because I always found it was a great way to meet girls. Because girls like to dance a lot more than guys do, and they would really appreciate that when you come up at a dance and ask them to dance. They're flattered. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know. Let's see what's going on at the Mission tonight. It's a blustery, you can tell the change of seasons is here, although it was warm when it wasn't real when it wasn't real windy today. It was not bad. Yeah, Dottie's like, very true. It's great way to meet women and get dates and all that. You might find a true love. Yeah, dancing was always your favorite. I enjoyed it too. And I made a point to try to study a little bit how to dance. Right, instead of just gyrating. Wow, nice day bed. Look at this. Wow, the lap, whoops. Looks like it's got a joy juice stain on it or something. En Santa Rosa, Jorge. Oops. Got some joy juice. Got COVID and you didn't get that sick? Well, that's a good thing. You know, I don't think that the pandemic's run its course. I think it probably has a few more twists and turns up its sleeve. But, you know, you got to have a little bit of a break or the pressure just becomes unbearable. You know, especially in a modern society. There's all the bunk beds. The boys are getting ready to bed down for the night. Right. Triple bunk beds. Yeah, there you go, Sheila. Well, the big problem is I don't think people are going to be aware how their bills are going to be soaring this winter for heating and natural gas and electric. Yeah, I had Nightbot suck up to the Canadians, that's right. Because I remember when I worked at Royal Bank of Canada, how very fun Canadian Thanksgiving was at the Royal Bank. Well, first the Royal Trust Company and then the Royal Bank of Canada. Yes, that's right. That's the message. And there's our thumbnail tonight, Jody. Jesus saves, we feed. That's the motto here. Jesus saves, we feed. Hey, what's up, Craig? I think we're gonna do a little bit of a fundy for this place one night. Might be kind of nice. Oh, it's got that smell in there. Like dirty socks or something. That's it. That's why I'm a big advocate for Salvation Army too. Hey Puff, how you doing? Went to the bank in the state to make a withdrawal. You kidding? There you go, Wade. Well, I can tell you the same experience when I went to the Royal Bank of Canada's main headquarters in Toronto, being an employee out of Hong Kong. I wanted to get some cash and I had to work about 20 minutes to get them to double check and run through the system. You know, you got Hong Kong dollars, you know, they thought it was some type of scam. And if you've ever been to Toronto, and the main RBC banking hall is just beautiful. The building is beautiful with the gold mirror glass and everything. One of the great banks of the world. All right, how you doing, Judy? One of the world's truly great top 10 banks of the world. Right there. Always been well run. You have to say Canadian banks in general have been very well run. That's funny. Took it back, drew a little picture on it. Here you go. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. AC hotel parking. Yeah, I hear you, Kimberly. They probably look enviously at you. Look at that beautiful, I guess we're going to have a full moon or no moon for Halloween this year. I don't know. Yeah, it's getting on the golden, it's the blue hour now. Till the sun goes down about 13 degrees below the horizon. It's the blue hour. Alright, I gotta mute the chat for a minute. The hell was that? I'm in love. I'm all shook up. Ooh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Thumbs up are appreciated if you're coming into the chat. It's very, very appreciated. Do. Wonder where the hell Alan Gold's been, huh? Oh. Boy, this building is really taking shape over here. Yeah, Shimei's got a good sense of humor. I still can't believe she's got a sister down in Reisterstown. That's pretty cool. Reisterstown, Maryland. Cool little country town. It's probably not so country anymore. Yeah, I might have a Guinness. Monday's usually a Guinness. Yeah, because it's a smaller size brew, right? But that building is really coming along now. That yeah, 5 charter banks. I remember TD, Bank of Montreal, Royal Bank. I'm trying to remember the other ones. Bank of Nova Scotia. One more. Look at that. It's like you can hardly even cross over here anymore with all this construction. Take your life in your hands. Wait. I should have my vest on when I'm walking around at night because it's too dark when I'm in all black and everything. So, let's see if we can cross here. Wow, this thing's really going up fast, huh? Yep, that's who I worked for. First I worked for Royal Trust, and then when they got in trouble, they snatched me up for RBC. My boss was from Victoria, on Victoria Island there. Affordable housing. Bust an opening cinematic move for Sopranos, going to collect the money that they're owed. Yeah, what's the, you gotta need more points. Where's the money? I gave you a week, you mother. Look at this, man. You can't even really walk down here. It's like hyper dangerous right here. Yeah, the IBC. Yeah, that's right. Another huge one. Yeah, that was a big competitor of ours, IBC. Yep, the Imperial Bank of Commerce. Avenue of Doom right here. Right here. Take care, Warren. Thank you. I know I should wear my safety vest. That's going to be a definite from now on. Because I got my Champion black hoodie on with jeans. So it's like a no-go right here. I have absolutely zero visibility. Right. Got all these nut jobs. Thank you, Low Frequency. Mama Milkies. I'm off work. Let's get you there. Thank you, my friend. We're just having a mellow chat. No tunes tonight. That's a big place, man. That's going to be a big place. Lived there and almost forgot about CIBC. Yeah, Canadian Imperial Bank of Commerce. Yeah. You can almost see Christopher and Tony. and Paulie Walnuts. Where's the money? I'm not screwing around. You think I got time for this bullshit? Oh, thank you, Low Frequency. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, if you put one more penny on and just round it up to 2, I think then your message gets read out loud. There's the old 600 Morgan Street. That's where the homeless used to get all their mail and stuff. This is really spooky around here. Man, this is like real Halloween right here. You got the apartment house of doom right there. Yeah, that's a Michael Myers house right there. Man, I don't got a flashlight, which is good because you could get killed right here because there's people sleeping right in their vehicles here. This is where they do the frontal lobotomies right there. That's it. That's where the magic happens. That. Go up here. This is kind of a freaky little street right here. I don't know, there's some people creeping around here. It is a hellish place. Hey Brenda, this place just defines hellish here on a windy night like tonight. The moon there. Yeah, I have in the car. I don't want to hang here too much because I got a lot of punks hang around here and stuff. There's somebody screaming over there. That's the apartment house of doom. That's another wonderful place to film a horror movie. You know, one by one, the tenants just mysteriously disappear. Right. The green window of doom. Yeah, thumbs up are most appreciated. Thank you. I should have called this the Wendy Pack Chooch tonight. There's the back of the Catholic Charities Family Homeless Shelter here. It is a scary house. It's horrific. It's terrible. This ain't no bed of roses either here. Yeah, the mother-in-law in the window, Hot Frog. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? This used to be the old community hospital. They turned it into a, well, as long as I've been here, and since '98, it's been a family shelter. Yeah, it probably does, Craig, or something weird down the basement, right? The boiler of doom. Something like that. Right, the boiler of doom. That would be it right there. Hello. I'm sure there's something crazy in there. Yep, thumbs up are appreciated. Yeah, young mom sitting out there with her baby in a little thin cotton top, smoking her smoke. There's 18-year-old moms. It's a big operation here. Yeah, remodeled it and the haunting continues today. It's not as cool as the insane asylum, but we can't get signal up there, guys. What are we to do? Every time I try to take you up to the insane asylum, it's a no bueno. You know? But it's big. I don't know when that's going to open. Probably in a year or so. No.
He said what? What did he say? What company?
No, I'm talking to my chat here. The hell is she talking to? It's like talking to myself. Right. Let's do a nice cutaway move here. Wow, the tree struck him on Halloween night. Wow, cute kitty. I'm probably going to be down to Cecil Thursday or Friday night, so that should be pretty lit down there. I can't go to LA without people digging this Cecil. So, always seems to be a crowd pleaser. So, thank you, Wendy. And you guys know it's a Cecil. We're right up close and personal. We ain't just standing on the street out front. We're always hoping we can find that one guy to let us in and look around. Right. Night's going good, Susan. Night's going good. Little time in LA. And then finally try to get, I got terror coming, so I'm trying to clean the house up right now. Okay, I was talking to her, I think she was talking on the phone, I guess, because it didn't make any sense. Ooh, the two sweethearts' ashes were scattered around a picnic table. That's weird. That's weird. Yeah, there's some real dark energy. There's this one spot out back. It's unbelievable. I tell you, the temperature is about 10 degrees colder on that spot. Yeah, I'd like to get up to Richard Ramirez's 14th floor. But anybody that's been on the channel, I'll tell you, I've worked like crazy to try to get up, to try to make that happen. I mean, I've offered to put money in people's pocket, and it's just I've been defeated. And then last time, security was there. And we got the royal boot. I was walking around like the outer lobby area. I mean, I'm certainly always willing to take a real chance, but it's better to walk in and just, you know, then we can get on the elevator where Lisa Lamb was pushing the buttons and stuff. Yeah, there you go, McDave. I got a St. Christopher medal in the car. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of people, that's actually the suicide/murder capital of LA. That was supposed to be, when that opened, just as the Depression was hitting. That was supposed to be a fancy place to stay. And then if you saw the movie Barton Fink, with John Goodman. That was based on the Cecil. It became a flop house. And first suicide happened in 1935. A Marine threw himself off the roof. Yeah, that's romantic to be in the same cup, huh? Right? Yeah, I got in the back door. The gate was, a car was leaving, and I managed to get in the gate. And I prayed to God that the guys wouldn't close the gate on me, right? Because I'd really be screwed. We definitely have to call the cops to get me out, and then it'd be like really bad news. Right? So, but I'm definitely not averse to pushing the envelope. Then we got MacArthur Park. But you know what's down there? It's just the rat zone, and it's just, you're always going to have like a negative encounter down there when you're walking around with a smartphone. Right? It's, you know, it's never going to end well, right? Well, back in the 1930s was a tough time, right? There wasn't any public mental health or public support programs, or, you know, he was in the military, but such as that was. Yeah, tell him I'm true crime, right? Yeah, someone left a cake in the rain. I don't think that I can make it, 'cause I sure as hell can't bake it. Oh, that's nice, Yova, that you've had that for 20 years. 'Cause you're a young 30-year-old. Still going? Oh, come on, skunk. I usually go for 4 hours, dude. I haven't even gone to my office yet to have my beer today. Then I got to cook up the, I made these sub rolls today. I baked them, and I want to have that stuffed with fettuccine and a couple meatballs. Right? Sing and dance at the YMCA. Americana, but this must just be, a lot of places are just breakfast and lunch. I notice less and less places are serving dinner now. You know, the money's, I definitely get the sense that the, you know, at least on an individual level, the money's kind of drying up from the stimulus and stuff. Okay, skunk, good night. This place is always in violation of the liquor license. Yeah, Craig has been doing it up, man. Thank God for people like Craig keeping places like Lowe's rolling. And Craig, are they having any stocking issues at Lowe's? Because a lot of that stuff comes from China, right? Monday night, hanging out. Do y'all like this color for cars, like a robin egg blue? I've never been real crazy about that. How's the picture quality? Is it okay? Yeah, Craig is that kind of person, you know. I hit Lowe's early, stocked up there. I guess I could have ridden my bike down tonight, you know. Yeah, I'm not much on that blue. I do like the color shifting paint. I do like that. Yeah, it's very good. And Santa Rosa is pretty good these days. Crystal clear. No to the color, good quality on the pick. Oh yeah, okay, Stacy doesn't like that blue, but likes the color. Here's where people are getting their Halloween gear. This should be a Halloween to remember this year. No, it's windy, so, but it's not too cold. I think the wind's supposed to die down at like 9 o'clock or something. Yeah, our area is like that too, Bodie. There's really not much here to choose from. Very rarely an economy's had to face this kind of demand pressure. It's like pandemic masks there. Yeah, thank you, Craig. Yeah, I've been up to Griffith Park. I did a cinematic feature up there. Pretty quiet down here, but it's Monday night. Right. I don't know how these small shops survive. They must old town jewelers. The sushi place, they're quiet tonight. Yeah, Griffith Park in LA. You won't regret the VW. You know? Yeah, I did a cinematic feature on Griffith Park. Hey Dixie, maybe one of my mods will grab that link to that cinematic Griffith Park video. And if you haven't seen the Sebastopol 1 hour 4K, that took 14 hours to upload. 14 hours. Yeah, I'd say you're not going to regret the Volkswagen. You're going to like that. Good choice. Good choice. That's all right, Lenny. I'm sure you have other redeeming qualities that your boss likes. Right. Spooky quiet tonight. Wow, if anybody tries to remove the tree from the table, they'll be cursed. Wow, that's spooky. 9:30 p.m. Yeah, all the parts issues are just intensifying now. Because you'll have some parts, then they'll run out. The other parts you ordered 3 months ago will be, it's going to be. But then demand will just collapse if I don't miss my guess. We're having one hell of a job keeping any winter products. Well, yeah, heaters, anything winter oriented ain't happen, right? Yeah, because Lowe's and Home Depot must have the absolute best, highest priority when it comes to getting stuff from China, They probably have preferred agreements at the Port of Oakland and Long Beach and all that kind of stuff. Wow, that RV still there. Wow. Yeah, there's a holiday link. If you're shopping on Amazon, please use that link in the US, Canada, UK. It works like any Amazon. Just go in on that link and shop as you normally do, and then that earns a very small commission for the channel here, and it's a nice way to support. It doesn't cost you a dime. When his chainsaw split in two, well, fell deceased. Woof! Tried to saw the tree in half when the chainsaw. Wow, that's really scary. That sounds like a real curse, huh, Dixie? Like, really? That sounds like a hell of a curse right there. All right. Yeah, thank you, Kratky. Anybody, just copy that to your notepad or something in your computer or your pad and just use it, and it functions. I don't see what you bought or anything, but I do appreciate you guys using it. All right. Had to go drop some chili off the 90-year-old. Oh, nice. So you have chili on Canadian Thanksgiving, Cheryl. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Very interesting. All right. It's not too cold, not too blustery. I mean, the wind should be dying down. I gotta see that tree now. It's on my bucket. Yeah, well, you know, Griffith Park is a good haul from Koreatown, but gotta go west. Yeah. Had to go back to 1980 to find Michelob Light. I don't know, as long as they keep banging out my Ultra and my Guinness. All right. It's cocktail time. Cocktail time. Cocktail time. Cocktail time. Oh, can hardly even see that dude. Hardly see him. Randy Garrett and Nacy Jeanson. What year did that happen? Well, this is really scary down here tonight. Look at this crap. There's just weird people just standing around, right? This looks scary as AF right here. Wow, it's just the hell. Spooky tonight. The wind adds to the scene of drama. Alright. Be surprised if I don't get hit up for cigarettes or money here. I don't know, Lenny. Are you going to be working at the Y? They finally had a little baby course tonight. That's nice. Lowe's has 4 fully waiting to get unloaded for the dock. That's what's going on, yeah. That's crazy. Then by the time they get all that shit on the shelves and everything, the demand will evaporate. Crazy as that sounds, but all right. J.G. Wentworth. Hot Frog, I love that song. Yeah. You know me, we often have artists in residence at the Rancho. Boy, there's so many shopping carts on this street now. It's like something out of a Charles Dickens novel. I think we need to update Charles Dickens and we need to write a 2021 novel. Right? We'll call it Surplus Population. Jacob Marley says it's good to reduce the surplus population. All right. I love that, J.G. Wentworth. You're lucky that the music's not on tonight. It's a music-free night. Yeah, they need reflectors, but it's, you know, I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to hand them out, but I don't know, you know. I just don't know. You know, it's just everywhere I go, I've just, since that convenience store, I've passed about 10 carts so far. Hey, there's J.G. Penny Picker. Woo! Yeah, Nightbot's developing a personality. Wow, canopy for your gazebo. Yeah, I just hope I can get my blue tarp from Harbor Freight, right? Because we need to do up when the rainy season comes. We need to continue outside Kitchen Stadium, right? We need to be... So, I got a blue tarp, I just don't know the condition it's in. Plus, it covers the lawn mowers and stuff, so I don't know. I love the furry horns. If you've a boo-doo-doo-doo and you need cash now, call J.G. Wentworth. It's your money. Oh no, big fire in American Canyon. Good Lord, I hope it doesn't reach down to where Janet is. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's where Six Flags, I think Vallejo is down there and everything. God bless. That's terrible. Yeah, Lenny, it's so terrible to talk to a pretty girl. I would chat up a pretty girl. I'd take the chance. I'd say, I got his... Oh, man, is this Karen out here tonight? Shit, I thought Karen was out here. I'm not sure what Brannon Island is. I'm not sure what that is. I haven't heard of that. I don't know. We will be closed Monday through Wednesday for cleaning and maintenance. Huh. Cleaning and maintenance. That's wild. They took everything down. Wow. That's weird. It's been issued for east side of American Canyon. Okay. Well, I'll say a prayer. God, please protect those people in the path of fire, because the wind is awful mighty down there at American Canyon. That's near where Travis Air Force Base is. And Yeah, generators, yeah. Yeah, that's smart. I'm glad I got my generator. And I can always work on that one that Elvis Travels left, you know. If I want to take the time to redo the electrical and all that stuff on it. Another Liz Club. Fires headed over the hills. Where is that relative to Fairfield? We knew that was going to be a bad night tonight. They got to hit that thing fast. They got to hit that thing hard. Right. Let's see, lots of new buildings going on and out there, yeah. Yeah, I got a good generator. I got a couple of them. Some did try to remove the tree and died. Well, yeah, generator predator. Tonight they had a little baby quarters, which was nice. I don't need a big one, just a tiny little cocktail. He's good. Fire grown to 150 acres and was 0% contained. Wow. Take care, Hot Frog. Yeah, Mexico will be like a different world. It'll be like a trouble-free world. You won't believe it. Mexico has a lot of oil. It's a very has a lot of oil reserves and stuff. Yep, a little bit of a cocktail tonight. See, it's a smaller little job. I like. I don't usually like blasting the big jobs. Oh, thank you, kitty. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, honey. No, I was out doing a little chooching tonight. Wanted to just go old school tonight. Alaska oil is bigger than Saudi Arabia. There's still tons of undiscovered oil in the U.S. too, believe it. But here we'll be raging, burning fossil fuels, right? Nothing like some cocktail peanuts. I like these honey roasted. You get 2 of these babies for like $1.29 or something. Hey, Jordan. Catherine, the boss and Janet are in Fairfield. So what, where's the fire relative to them? I knew a fire would come tonight. Hey chick, how you doing tonight? No, I haven't eaten dinner yet. Toward Highway 80 and back toward Napa County. Yikes, big. Let's see, I don't know. I can't even place it. So it's moving from east to west. Really, there's just a lot of vineyards and stuff there. I bake some submarine rolls, hoagie rolls today at home, and I'm going to use some of the fettuccine and meatballs and heat up the filling and have a nice meatball sub tonight. Yeah, I figured it was a fake one. Thank you, Cheryl. Yeah, meatball hype. I like them. They turned out tasty. I think Bird went to sleep. He was beat. He really pounded it hard on that bike yesterday. Yeah, we call them subs, Madam X. We call them subs. When you go to the graveyard. Oh, yeah? You like that, Wendy, or you don't like it? Huh? Yeah, meatballs sound amazing. Hey, some chick. Wendy, do you like it or you don't like it? Right? Because tonight would be a perfect graveyard night because it's windy and the trees would all be moving and all the mountain lions would be moving around. Oh, Dixie, you're sweet. Thank you, honey. I don't know if you want to trade places with me. Yeah, use leftovers. Oh, blackbirds still. Okay, great. Good. I hung out with Captain Contents on the RV one night with Mona and Johnny Boston and Dummy Boy and Kev TV and Tito. And, we had a good time. But I don't know if I would go on a trip. I don't know. I'd probably consider it just like, where's he going to go? And I need to have my own space, right? So, yeah, Johnny Boston. So, yeah, we got along good. Yeah, he's in Europe. Yeah, he's been in Spain and stuff, so. But I like to do more. I like to do recorded content too, and he's not so much into that. Yeah, far too adult to be on an RV. Well, it'd be fun, but which YouTuber got arrested? I know a lot of them, you know. Shit, pick one. Fake Alaska on down the line, come on. You know? If you don't get arrested, within a year of being on IP2, you probably get the royal boot, right? Oh, Wendy likes that. That's good. That's good. He found an RV in Europe. There should be a few around. RVing's not as big over there. Smooth Sanchez. The last one I saw was SJC got the crap beaten out of him on Hollywood Boulevard, which to me is kind of like karma. Not a fan. I don't follow Gucci's. I haven't followed any of that. When Nanobot came on board, I kind of punched my exit ticket. So. I'm arrested for drunk in public again. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like SJC. I never have, so. Yeah. Well, you know, they're not going to do well anyway because they don't go with the times. You know, the times on YouTube are changing and stuff. YouTube's not supporting that crazy stuff anymore. You know, I don't know, Wendy. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, thank you, chick. You're sweet. Yeah, I met Cushman. I like Cushman. Yeah, I want to talk to Kev on, get down there this weekend, see what's going on. He's done some shorties. I figured with school starting with the boys, he might be, you know, changing it up a little bit. Yeah, yeah, there's just too much violence for me, you know? Okay, Judy. You guys know what I mean? It's just like, there's just a point. I don't want to be involved in, you know, I've been to jail enough times in my life, okay? Yeah, Cushman's been on the Rancho, yeah. He's a good-looking guy. He's got that Armenian Lebanese going on. He was very nice, too, yeah. Of course, I could hardly talk to him. Pocket change was bellowing. You guys know how that goes, right? Yeah, you just get a certain age where you're more interested in travel and just being solo entertaining and things like that. You know what I mean? Some chick, you can hardly understand him. No, Bird's not going to LA. Bird's working still. Seattle's an RV hut. Oh, it's just so beautiful though, Seattle. It's just incredible. Of course, I was on the waterfront, just like Baltimore has a very beautiful waterfront. Yeah, it's a mad world on YouTube, but it's getting less so. YouTube is cleaning up a lot of that stuff. Watching it, wish you all a great night. Thank you, Lee Marie. I'm always honored to see you in the chat. Thank you, sweetie. YouTube's going to be more and more diminishing that stuff. So, yeah, Cushman is really nice. Really nice. I like him a lot. I like him a lot. But there's no doubt Blackbird and I get on well together. I mean, he does his thing, I do mine. Like, we peeled off our separate ways in Sebastopol, and that's fine. I'm not, you know, I'm not that kind of person to always be up and say, hey, what are you doing? Where are you? You know, I just do my own thing. I check in when I'm done. And, you know, I drove up to the cemetery like, dude, if you need a ride, this is the train's leaving. Yeah, I prefer doing recorded content. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say it's the Wild West. I think it's a lot more tame than it used to be. So, Really cool if you cook it through with your family. Yeah, I don't think so, Wendy. I'm not that ambitious. I'm not that ambitious. Oh, oh, on the rancho, yeah. No, I haven't seen Dave since everything went south with Fishing Babe and all that. I haven't seen hiding her hair. Yeah, the potty mouth channels are being demonetized and disappearing one by one. That's the goal this quarter for YouTube, is to clean it up for advertisers. Hey Glenda, how you doing? Yeah. Steaked in turkey. Yeah. Hey Kiwana, how you doing, beautiful? I do like turkey once or twice a year. I think it's excellent. I love a turkey at Thanksgiving, turkey dinner, and then beyond Thanksgiving, I like to have like Janet always throws down a really good rib roast, prime rib for Christmas or something like that. That's always really cool. Excuse me. No, Madam X, that's not going to last long. That's not going to last long. That's a gigantic TOS right there. You can't just pound people all the time. It's like, today I wanted to turn off the music and everything, so. Yeah, TTS comes up, that's it. I don't have the music on right now. I just have TTS on. I don't have Dono alerts live tonight, so. Yeah, whole ham is nice. Lulu, I always think about ham, how much I enjoy that for Easter. Yeah, Janet's the best, huh? Yeah, she's the best, but, I don't know. Right. No, I never watched Ashley Hatchet. I don't even know who that is. He got Esperanti disease. Ooh. Hey EJ, how you doing? Esperanti sounds like something I'd like to avoid. It's like the gal that's sharing out, getting clap on. It's good Lord. Yeah, I heard, but Catherine, I don't know where that is relative. I can't place it on the map. American Canyon is like where Six Flags is down there. That's all I know. Eugenie Cooney, insane, right? They all say the same thing. Right. Well, I don't know, Dixie. I used to have respect. She would come over here and visit. Yeah, we used to be friends, and she'd come over here, but it's just too much for the view now. It's just, I'm not going to say I'm not on sub, but, I'm not sub, but I just, there just reaches a point, it just ceases to be entertaining to me. Right. I'd rather watch Kiwana's kitchen. I'd rather watch her cook up something, And, right, ham on the packs and had a pig with the cat. I hope you enjoy my legs as much as I did. Oh my goodness. People change, and I've lost people along the way that write me, and I don't like the music, but then I got other people came in this week. I love the music, and it adds it's just, you got to do what makes you happy. But I don't know what to do. It's all members only chats, and I just, God love you. If that's your thing, that's cool. But I didn't join YouTube to spend my time on that. Yeah, I'm gonna fix the volume. It's all an adjusting thing, Cheryl. You know what I mean? And people are very kind, and the music stacks up and stuff. And you don't want to try to please everybody. You got to do what makes you happy, and then you'll attract the people that like that. And then hey, Mrs. T, how are you doing, Miss T? Good to see you, Teresa. Then you'll get the people that loved and come for that. But if you try to tailor your channel to what everybody wants, you're going to be all over the map. Opinionated, I like the way you were handling a few nights. Yeah, that's it, Dottie. I don't want that thing to be on every night. Right? I like to do old-fashioned chooching, and then if people want to super chat, it's there. I mean, that to me is the ideal way. I'm not here to be... all about the donos, and let's milk it for every penny we can get out. So I'm working now. I'm taking care of myself. I'm paying my bills. Yeah, IP2 has the turn music. I got to do that too. Yeah, I'm planning to come to Florida. It's going to be the winter trip though. No problem, Kiwana. We were just telling people how much I'd rather watch your channel than somebody complaining about an STD or something like that. So, right. So, yeah, let's not stand on ceremony. That's it. But I've seen people just drive themselves into the ground because of money and all that. They wake up one day and their channel's gone. I'm coming to Tennessee, baby. I don't know when it's gonna be. Tomorrow I might try to get my first piece of... I'm only going to be offering a coffee mug. That's it. My feed's stopping and starting. I don't know. It's looking good here. Maybe refresh your connection, EJ. How's the stream? I think the quality still looks fairly decent. I got this damn splinter I'm going to have to dig at. Hey, Brian. Finally tried your beer, loved it, neat. Don't even like it. Was that the Michelob Ultra? Lulu, was that the Michelob Ultra? Okay, just refresh your stream. It should be okay. Clean stream, yeah. Love to visit Vegas. Yeah, it's a good place to visit. Yep. Hopefully we'll have our time down there. Verizon is having issues today. Yeah. Yeah, Michelob Ultra is an amazing taste on that. I was rooting from way over here and wanted. I didn't see the finish. What was the finish, Glenda? What was that? The Ravens in Indianapolis? I didn't watch the name. Oh, the Ultra in the bottle is good. It's a lot of flavor, isn't it? I forgot the Ravens were playing tonight. So, I think the Colts were in Baltimore. Which sounds weird because I grew up with the Colts in Baltimore. It's been a very good balanced year in the NFL this year. It's been a lot of great games. A lot of good games. Oh, hey Flan, how you doing? How you doing, sweetie? Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, honey. Where I scrubbed the bathroom within an inch of its life today. The toilet, the sink, everything. I'm so proud. Shower, pine sol, that thing smells so good. So good. Yeah. A little shorty course tonight. Yeah, 25-17 Colts with 2 minutes left. No, we don't got storms, we just got wind. Hey Sean. You got some good weed. Hey Jen, how you doing? Yeah. Brown bag it, right? I like to be neat, I don't like to leave a mess behind. Saying, who got me pregnant? I just found Michelob Light. Didn't think they made it anyway. I was just joking on it. Yeah, try Michelob Ultra. It's great. Yep, the Colts are in Indiana. I know. I remember watching them leave town. Heartbreaking. I'll be on again when I'm home. Okay, babes. Good to see you. Good to see you, Flan. Thanks for stopping by. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. Yep, the moderator's been kicking it tonight. I hope Cyanide Cupcake giving you a shout out tonight, Cyanide Cupcake. Hope you're doing okay. I hope you're recovering. Yeah, I'm not gonna litter where I'm using an office here. Yeah, it'll be coming, Kiwana. Just don't know when. Boston beat Tampa Bay. Okay. Oh, I didn't. I thought you were talking about Monday Night Football. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just hoping the Giants advance. That's my deal. I hate it when the best team in baseball doesn't. Yeah, tonight I got a Coors Light. They don't really have single cans of Ultra. I don't know what this is here. What the hell is this? I don't know what the hell happened. What is this stuff? Mom and Dad, validate me. What am I, a parking ticket? Parking? Hey Patty, how you doing? I don't like to leave a mess around. Yeah, Coors is good. I like to have the mini. I don't need to blast a big 22 ounce or whatever. Just a little cocktail is good. That's all I need. Put that in the recycle. 25-25 with 39 seconds left to go. Well, almost every game the Ravens have been in have been a hard stopper. Flip a coin, we go to overtime. That's it. Yeah, it's Monday night, so not lots going on. Plus, this is a horribly scary town at night. You know, just look at that right there. That just reeks of terror, that scene. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Michelob Dry. I do like, if I'm going to go to a bar or something, I like to have a craft dark beer like Death and Taxes or something like that. I love that. Once in a while, a dark beer just really satisfies. This is where Bird likes to hang out at the old St. Rose Church there. That's my parish. Yeah, I mean, it just reeks of doom, doesn't it? I mean, look, guys, let's be real. This city is scary as hell. Right? You got just weird people cruising the streets. This guy last week, we had to stare down over here for 20 minutes. Right? It's got a pole just lined with lost people. Right? Missing. I mean, what the serious hell? You don't think that's a freaky scene? That's like look at this, man. It's the opening of a horror movie. We pan that camera to the right. Right. All right, you can't do any better than that, creating a horror opening. Or look over here with this freaky old priest's house here, the rectory. Watch this, right? It's another very freaky opening scene. The camera's on the dolly, it's just moving in. There it is. The Exorcist. Right. Yeah, I'd make a good producer. I'd set up all the scenes. I'd make a good director of photography, cinematography. I mean, look at that baby. Could you imagine? The scene of the exorcism right there. Have a little low light from the bottom up. What a freaky scene. Stinkweed trees. They always add a touch of glamour to any city. Yeah, when do you think we should have tacos tomorrow night? I got a big ass work day tomorrow afternoon. I think tomorrow we'll be cooking outside in the morning if it's not too crazy windy. I don't know. This is really a freak show right here. And there's the international symbol of fine choo-choo. Except no substitute. It's just creepy. Look at that. I mean, does that not look like a horror house right there? Yeah, I could film a horror movie. Look at that. You move up that dolly move-in shot comes in real slow right up to the front door, right through the gates. That little pan up for a minute and then pan down. There it is. Yeah, get Blackbird in it. Yeah, I like to use natural lighting. You know, so much of Instagram, so many pictures are so fake now. It's moving the paradigm of what's beautiful. You know, people just don't even put up natural pictures anymore. They all have to enhance it, filter it. It's like moving the whole paradigm. There's another scene there under the light. There it is, moving in for that tight shot. And all of a sudden somebody comes blasting through that window. Ah! What an opening scene right there. Playing the lead role. I'd got to get my tight top, and I have to double as director of cinematography and actress. Got to get the girls hanging out the front. Ooh, yeah. We've done that lately. We've done a few movie things. What was that one we did last week, Jody? Didn't we do one last week? Where in the hell were we? We were setting up for the movie. Yeah, down on, what the hell was that? Oh, that was in Santa Rosa with the car wash and all that. Yeah, I can't stand it because it's moving the whole paradigm of what beauty is. What about a natural picture? Nowadays, all I have to do is just throw a filter on and I can put a fake sky in of a storm coming, and it's all such bullshit. People have lost their scent. They're just, it's a mess. I don't like it at all. I rail against that. There's nothing wrong with natural lighting, and you know, it forces you to be creative. It forces you, you know what it forces you to do? It forces you to have a good story. Something that's missing today. Where are the good stories? Yeah, the meat packing place, Joe. Do you remember Golden Gate Meats and the ambulance company and the car wash of doom? Right? We need some girls in a convertible pulling up with Daisy Dukes and, you know, start spraying each other for the wet t-shirt thing, and all of a sudden, well, you know the rest of the picture. There we go. Right? Need I elaborate? Right. Girls, yeah, it's living a lie, exactly. It's like I don't even take a picture anymore. I fake a picture. I don't call that taking a picture. I call that faking a picture now. Fake a picture. Right? So, to hell with that. It's like all the jump cuts in movies today. You get a fraction of a second per shot. To hell with that. I'm the antithesis of that. I'm the queen of the long take. I'll walk down a lunch counter at Grand Central Market in LA and do a damn 2.5 minute shot of every damn person going down the counter and people working behind it. You know, I mean, cinematography is meant to be absorbed and appreciated. And you got to drink in the scene. It's not about how great you can edit, it's how great you can film. Oh, I'm a kick-ass editor. Look at these jump cuts. Whoa, look at this. Yeah, but dude, can you frame up a scene? Right. Right. Oh, come on. You think one beer is gonna... Really? One shorty Coors and I'm not fit to drive, right? Are you kidding me? Blood alcohol be 0.001. 12 monkeys. That sounds cool. Yeah, I'm just saying it forces you to be creative. The story trumps all. That's the only thing I ever learned from Casey Neistat, is the story trumps all. People will watch you filming with a potato if the story's good. They aren't even going to care. Thanks for the update, Cheryl. Just all in the editing. Oh, it's so great, you know. Oh man, let's see what special effects we can work in. Oh, it's walking on the ceiling. Really? Yeah, I would hope so. One beer, one shorty. Hey Rocky, how you doing tonight? Well, there's the core mark, guys. The core mark boys. You're working late tonight. Yeah, old black and white. Arsenic and Lace was a hoot. Took a lot of great acting. Those older ladies that acted those parts were fantastic. Yeah, Cary Grant was never better in a movie. He was phenomenal in that. All right. Just loved it. All right. I love that. It's a good time of year to watch that too because it's Halloween time. There aren't many movies that cover the Halloween time of year, actually, so get it right the first time. Gruden resigned. Yeah, well, you know, it all comes out in the end. It is what it is. All right. Do 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 do. Who's hungry, man?
Remember when we went to San Francisco and it went in that place and it played all these music things and it was like...
Yeah, that was the
What is it?
Museum Mécanique. The
Mechanique.
Yeah, Muse Mécanique. It's
That
French.
thing
Yeah.
was so cool. Oh my God, that was
Yeah.
so fun. It was like, right? You don't have to be tripping out, right?
The best one was the car.
Oh my God, that was just great.
Tell them about the carnival one. The whole damn
Yes,
thing
the
went.
carnival.
Can you imagine somebody built a whole carnival that the whole thing
Yes.
runs? Even the photographers taking pictures and
Yeah.
I
the
couldn't
next
believe
time we
it.
go there, we're just gonna put quarters in the carnival,
Yeah.
and then we're gonna go around and see all the other ones in the carnival we were running the whole time.
Right. All right, I had to put this down because of the wind. I hope the boss and Janet are up. There's a big fire down in American Canyon
Where is it?
near Vallejo down
That's south, right?
there. Yeah. It's southeast of where we are, yeah.
Southeast.
Yeah, it's running from
Like how far?
45 miles or something.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
Which way is the wind blowing?
From the north, it's blowing this way, so it's blowing it away from our direction right now.
Vallejo.
Yeah, the wind's blowing from the northwest.
I probably drove through there.
Yeah, that's where the Six Flags is down there and everything.
Oh, we
Vallejo.
went through there.
Yeah. Yep, we went Carquinez Bridge and all.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Where are they? All right, let me get this fired up. You hungry? I'm starving. I made homemade rolls today in there, man.
Rosie made some bread, homemade rolls.
Yep. I'll fire up the meatballs and the fettuccine and throw it on there. It's going to be a hell of a feed, man.
All right.
No, I don't have a plane crash near me. Don't even tell me a damn plane crash near here. I don't need to hear anything else tonight. Holy crap.
That's San Diego.
Was that San Diego plane crashed? What, going into Lindbergh Airport down there or what?
It hit a couple houses and a UPS truck.
Jeez. Man, that's insane.
Okay, so we are going to do the bookworm report. Yes, 23 meatballs, Greasy. So, holidays, whatever, right? So we do a bookworm report.
Let me get this
Let's see,
side
how the
shot.
fuck do we get on Google?
Hope you guys don't mind. I don't have the music on tonight, but if you could hit the thumbs up button, that would really be appreciated. Vegas Fixin', how you doing, baby doll? Just gunshots and fireworks, huh? That was in Santee, Magda. Neighborhood looked like a war zone.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, American Canyon, 15 miles, but it just depends which way the wind's blowing down there.
It's right here. All right, so we're gonna do a bookworm report, and so on other holidays, please try to help me remember. And today, I believe, is also Canadians' Independence Day.
Thanksgiving Day.
Or Thanksgiving Day, I'm sorry. So, well, you know, I don't know. I'm not Canadian.
I'm pulling your leg, bro.
Here, you know, a bunch of,
Man, I missed you down at the office tonight. I was in my office then.
right, a bunch of pilgrims and stuff like that came, and they had turkey with the natives. Supposedly, I'm pretty sure some of those Mayflowers were pretty cool, but not. Can't be responsible for the mob now, can you? All right, let's see. Let's do the bookworm report. Oh, Rosie here. Show the thing. Rosie made some bread rolls, so we're gonna have like meatball fettuccine sandwiches.
Yeah, look at that. That's what I baked today.
Okay,
Let me flip that around.
Maybe it was yesterday. Who knows?
I baked
It
these
says
today.
Columbus Day is a national holiday in many countries of the Americas and elsewhere. And it's a federal holiday, so I don't have a federal job, right? So I don't get the day off. In the United States, which officially celebrates the anniversary of Christopher Columbus's arrival in the Americas.
I got Blackbird.
Does anyone know what date it is? I will tell you.
Blackbird is the artist in residence. Somebody asked who's here. I said Blackbird's the artist in residence on the ranch.
Hello, everyone.
My good friend Vegas Vixen in there.
So it was October 12th. Okay. What is today?
Today is the 11th, I believe. Yesterday was Taiwan National.
Okay, Columbus arrival in the Americas. So sorry, it's not today.
Yeah.
October 12th.
Knocked them out today.
1492. Okay.
1492, Columbus sailed the ocean blue.
All right, let's pay attention here. See what else it says. First landed of Columbus on the shores of the New World, right? All right, let's keep going. But I could be wrong. The Pilgrims were not Spanish. I'm not sure. Right? That's why I'm trying to do the Pilgrim report.
All right, here we go. How to rejuvenate some leftovers.
Okay, it says.
We got meatballs and lots of fettuccine left over here. Best way to rejuvenate it is take a can of tomato sauce.
OBC, Born Explorer.
Open it up and pour it over and put the heat to it.
Of the Hispanic monarchy. In order to lead the Spanish enterprise to cross the Atlantic Ocean in search of an alternate route to the Far East, only to land in the New World.
It's got a big stirring spoon.
Columbus' first voyage to the New World.
Did you throw that bag
Yeah.
in there?
There's this one right there. On the Spanish ships, do you guys remember this stuff? Did they teach you this in public school? Well, I'm going to tell you. The Santa Maria, right? the Nina and the La Pinta, right, took approximately 3 months. Columbus and his crew arrival in the New World initiated the colonization of the Americas by Spain. Followed in the ensuing centuries by other European powers, as well as the
it's a good
transfer
distance.
of
It's good. It's a good
plants,
distance
animal
away right
culture,
now.
human populations, and it says technology between the new and the old world.
Get some extra light there.
An event referred to by some late 20th century historians
Oh,
as the
he's telling the history of
Columbian
Colombo.
Exchange. All right, let me take a time out. So, bookworm report, right?
The Ravens win 31-25. Okay,
The
thank
Chargers
you.
destroyed the thing,
Who did they
the
play?
Browns or something,
Wow, they beat the Browns.
and they got so many touchdowns, and they got embarrassed because they did some kind of record where someone who did that good got destroyed.
Bird, no offense. but
Chargers!
I thought the Browns were going to kick their ass. Just
Right.
Between you and me. All right. Let's get a couple of these big rolls.
Oh,
here.
thank you, Raven in the Van.
Cut them right down. The way these things turned out great today. Homemade,
Well, let's find out.
fully loaded.
The ones from the South believe that they were born off the
He
land.
wants a second one. He's
The
welcome
ones
to
from the
have it.
North, like me, probably came from Russia or Asia or wherever the fuck. So the North and the South
It's
are
not
different.
that hard to make good,
You know,
good sub rolls. So
the South, they
there we
don't believe that. Like anywhere from Navajo, Apaches, any type of that area is the South. Anything north of that, it's
Throw
pretty
a
much the
wiener
North.
dog on there. Yeah. Give me a wiener
Different kinds of
dog.
Indian. And then
Give me a
in South
thumbs
America,
up.
A whole different breed. Like a whole different breed. Yeah. All right, should I continue? Okay, bartender, hold on, let's see. The landing is celebrated as Columbus Day in the United States, but the name varies on the international spectrum. The Dominican Republic celebrates this day as the discovery of the Americas. In some Latin countries, October 12th is known as Dia de la Raza, or Day of the Race. This is the case for Mexico, which inspired Jose Vasconcelos or something book
All right.
celebrating the day of Libro-American. So I guess it was a race to find out who could get to China.
Easy, Opiami. Don't be calling
Some
people
countries
names
such as
here.
Spain refer to the holiday as Dia de la Hispanidad and Fiesta Nacional de España. Where, okay, this is getting a little too much for me. Religious festivals and stuff from Spain. So, anyways, that is our book report today. So we have different observances, right? United States, Latin America, Caribbean, European, opposition to Columbus celebrations. That's a little touchy. I don't know why they have that in there. Let's see what it says.
You'll be about 10 minutes first.
the Knights of Columbus. Okay?
All right. What's up, Bianca? Stop eating Fritos.
I
The
don't know
dang
how
salt
they tie
burns
this
your
in,
lips,
but it
huh?
looks fine.
Yeah, boss. Are you keeping an eye on the fire down there? I didn't stick my fingers in. I just
The
grabbed
Knights
one piece.
of
Really?
Columbus.
Please keep an eye on the fire.
Okay, well, that's
tonight,
our book
okay?
report. It was getting a little deep there where I might need some help from a professor or something.
You got a fire raging in American Canyon down there. You need new lawnmower now since it runs on.
And
I
then
got a
it
lawnmower.
was
Sure
Canadian
nuts, I got
Thanksgiving
one.
Day. Let's see what the difference
Yeah,
between
if you
their
need,
Thanksgiving
if
and
you
our
need to come up
Thanksgiving is.
here, I even cleaned the bathroom today.
We'll end it on a lighter note.
Worried about you guys. This is very little fettuccine and mostly sauce and meatballs, so that's good.
All right, let's see what it says. So we're
That's an
still
all
doing the
fireplace.
bookworm
Yeah.
report.
Oh, you better look
We're
it
gonna
up, boss.
spare you.
Please
We're
be
gonna
aware.
Give it a minute.
There's a fire down there in
Try to pay
American
attention.
Canyon. Yeah, please
This
be.
ain't Wikipedia. What is this?
Well,
Yeah.
just
Do you go with Wikipedia? Or do
look
you
it
go
up when
with,
you get
like,
back
the
to the
newspaper
when you
or
get online.
whatever the president says or something?
I want you guys to
I go
be
with
very
Wikipedia.
careful down there. This fire's moving towards Napa County, I think so. Just please check it out, okay?
So we have fire in the wind's blowing. California is on fire at night. Can't really.
Yeah, you've
Try
been
to
getting
think about
Nixie
it.
alerts from Napa, yeah. So
Do you like to
25
collect,
miles an hour,
fire department
not
t-shirt
the fan
when
of
it comes to
flames.
Cal Fire
yeah, a
report
little
and stuff
close,
like that?
so be careful.
It's disturbing. I don't know if it's called post-stress. We were very blessed. Wikipedia is not very reliable. Just pretty much anybody can write anything.
Well, it's whoever sat down and wrote something up gets there. So. And other people can add to it or subtract to it or put addendums. Oh, trapped in Ontario, no fire.
How come do we have an opposition? Like we have
Evacuation
Wikipedia
warnings no
1
longer
and
there.
Wikipedia
Okay, good.
2.
Well,
a different Wikipedia,
you know.
it's called something. And then you have this one. Okay, I need investors, right? We're gonna make a different thing like Wikipedia, right? And see how that works. We'll just have everyone from IP2 make it up, right?
Yeah,
And
rewrite this.
rewrite it, right? It'd be called IP2 Wiki.
Oh, man.
Right? What do you think? Can we
Hey,
do it?
Sharon. There's nothing I can do about it. We're just talking, Glenn. Bird's the artist in residence right now.
We can make a Wiki IP2. Let's see how that turns out.
Boy, that's fucking slow.
But I want in. Don't be stealing my ideas.
That's about as high as it goes, too. The wind is something tonight. Need to get this good and hot.
Alright, really quick. Let's do it really quick. Book report. Thanksgiving Day in Canada, okay, has been a holiday on the
That's what I'm saying.
second
Anybody
Monday
can put
of
anything they
October.
want on there. Yeah, you better get your
1957.
turkey, boss.
It is a chance for people to give thanks for a good harvest and other fortunes in the past year. That sounds wonderful.
Happy Canadian Thanksgiving.
So, a lot of people, they get the day off.
I did when I worked for Royal Bank of Canada in Hong Kong. I got the day off.
Nova Scotia treats this day as a retail closing day. When some retail businesses are not allowed to open, and employees have a legal right to refuse work.
Hey Sherry, how you
That's
doing
how
tonight?
different Canada is. You guys paying attention?
You better get your turkey, boss.
I don't think it says anything. I saw a turkey around here, a couple of them.
Yeah, they're all running around the area.
I saw one in the parking lot, and it was
Yeah.
like, it was really tempting to ride my bike around it, but I just let them ride. Because if I try to catch that turkey will fuck me up.
It will,
Okay?
because those things get tough when
Yeah.
they're cornered.
So, no, I'm not gonna
You know.
catch that fucker. Fuck around with it, scratch my eyeballs out.
Finally get a little fire in the hole here.
Okay, so let's see. Let's play a Canadian song then.
Oh, Canada, I love to hear you
Right.
roll
So,
away.
This is for everyone
You Canadian river.
Canada.
Yes, they eat turkey on Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving Day to you.
Yeah, just keep an eye on it, please, boss.
Right.
Because it's been very,
This
very
is for all my
windy here
Canadian
today.
friends.
Which means it's hella windy for you down there. No music tonight.
Huh?
No music on my stream tonight.
Oh.
Sorry. It's a music-free stream tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have them too often. Hey, Warren. No, I've worn a mask for a year and a half. The mask doesn't bother. I'm so used to it,
By
Warren.
the end of the month.
I should take
or
it
the
off
year.
now.
Are you from Canada?
Why are you guys screwed?
Yes.
Yeah, I turned off my dono alert thing tonight.
I've heard people say that stuff, you know, for the complaint about the prime minister. I think he's just like the president. It's the same
Didn't they
thing.
just re-elect the guy?
And something about, you know,
Or didn't they just
Them-
re-elect him?
I have no idea.
How much can they dislike the guy? They just re-elected him.
Let's say
Like, what the hell?
is in control.
Adrian, she was vampire. There's so much in life she's proud the
You
night
got a
snatch
chicken at
people
Walmart
who
restaurant?
disrespect her. Really?
Northern Wisconsin. Yes.
Interesting.
Oh, cool! How cool!
Used to the mask, and the nurse came to my job, and I just said, yeah, might have another. Yeah, I
that's
think they're going to
awesome.
be on another year.
We have chickens running around here. I seen them in the parking lot. I seen them in people's
You
front
mean
yards.
turkeys and
Chickens,
chickens? They
yeah.
all run around. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
In the parking lot, right down the street.
Yeah.
Right
Well,
in
the
parking lot.
neighbors have chickens over here, Bird.
Yeah. Chickens.
Yeah, they
named
got them
people
over
have
here.
them running around.
I just want the boss to check in on the weather situation so they're not caught off guard. Yeah, we're having leftovers tonight, Sherry. I baked some
The Prime
submarine
Minister,
rolls
the Prime
today.
Minister of Canada. So our president's going to do the same shit, right? It's going to be mandatory vaccination.
We don't get to vote for a PM. Only parties, people.
I think when it
forget
gets
that
to
way,
that
right? I don't
point,
know.
you pretty much
I
lost
don't
it,
know.
and you might.
Anyway,
start a
you
revolution.
know, you guys know I love
And
Canada,
then,
so
you know, with the Democrats and the Republicans not getting together and going to war, it's going to be like a civil war.
I love Canadians.
So I was gonna play this song, right? Take off to the great white north. Now you have to listen to me sing it.
It's really slow to heat up. I don't want it to burn.
Right? You're gonna have to rock and roll radio show.
So I'm fighting wind
Right?
tonight.
No.
Fighting wind tonight. What did John Anderson say? Yeah, we're breaking the bread. What did John Anderson say tonight? Australia's really been getting authoritarian and cracking
We
down.
could go for a ride. Around here, we're not very far from Capitalism. We could go on a beer ride. Yeah, I could go to the other thing.
Hey, double shot! I'm just heating up some leftovers last night. I hope they have it under control. I don't want
No
the boss
more
to
free
be in
country?
any
I think
danger there.
our freedoms
So,
are getting stripped away as we speak. Just me.
I have fettuccine and meatballs from last night that I'm heating up here. Very slow because the wind is so strong tonight.
Well, it's not that we can't. We will, because I'm going to just go for a bike ride. Even though I have no lights, I have to get new lights for the bike ride. Because my lights you cannot see.
I like it
Then-
hot. I don't want it cold.
Then, I don't have to worry as much because
I'm going to
have
give
to
you a
be
four.
really
I'm
stealth.
going to give you a 4 pieces
Right.
side dish.
You have to be stealth. And at night, it's harder because you can't fucking see. Pretty much right here, I know exactly where I am now. It took a minute. At night, it is a little, and the thing about it is, my light works, which is good enough because I ride on the sidewalks. But you have people and dogs and stuff like that. Cars. More people. I do believe so. Yes. It's just the way it is. Yeah, but I don't even know if I would wear one. I really do need one at certain things, like if you're on the
Do me
road.
a favor and stir that pot.
Well, maybe we'll just go for a small bike trek, right? So, Sonoma City Hall was cool because it was right in the middle of the park, right? And we didn't really plug off and sit right actually at the front door. And then, Petaluma, we never found it, right? Sebastopol, I don't know. We need to do a stream where I'll take you inside Pasadena City Hall. Show you exactly what's up. Beverly Hills, you're on the outside. It's not the same thing as being on the inside. San Francisco, I like sitting
Okay,
out there.
about 5 more minutes. I think that'll be it.
We didn't do that this time, but I like to sit and drinking a beer
I
outside
thought
City Hall.
Berkeley.
Yeah, I love Berkeley.
Yeah.
But like City Halls, I try to do all the City Halls.
University Avenue, Telegraph, Channing.
So Santa Rosa was the City Hall, right? I ride my bike. And the funniest thing ever, right? Because I got killer art pieces to die for, right? Ride my bike up the thing and around,
All right,
right?
Dion. Well,
I'm
welcome
not
to
the
you.
only one that does it. This other guy came with his kid or something. They did the same thing. They ran up it and down it and around it. I mean, I ride around it and around it, right? They came and did it. I was like, oh, I'm not the only one that does it. It was so cool.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Bliss. It was a long live, basically, with you, me, and many are thinking about coronavirus. Yeah. Hey, James. How you doing, NorCal, dude? Yeah, I couldn't go by
So
without
City Halls.
talking about things as things come up.
LA
you know?
is nothing special, except
So-
it was the tallest building in LA at one time. And I love the architecture.
Yeah, Canada never gets
It's
in any
classic.
trouble. Yeah,
Uh,
that's right.
yeah.
SCTV came from Chicago. I went to the
Mara, is
SCTV
that right?
when I was in Chicago. It's right across the street from the Biograph Theater where John Dillinger was gunned down.
Me, I am not going to get vaccinated, right? Because at this point in my life, I'm going to have a slow, ugly death, right? If I get COVID, I'll just enter the spirit world sooner, right? Like, what are you going to do? Hold out. Life gets harder when you go slow, right? No one want to get vaccinated. Who knows what it is, anyways? I think they're trying to sell something, and I'm not buying it. COVID? Well, I don't know. I don't see people to the left and to the right. I read things on the, internet or something. Oh, look, this is our sandwich today. We got a meatball fettuccine. You have Parmesan, right?
You gotta go inside and get it out of the fridge.
You drown it with Parmesan. But me, I don't know if I've been watching too many sci-fi movies or some shit, right? But I think that nano and biotechnology, you think the internet, that's not the new revolution. Okay?
There it is. Enjoy. Turn that off and just cover it. Oh boy. If it doesn't get all over your face, woo. Ah, delicious. Ah, it is good. It is good. I just scoop up the extra that comes out. Oh.
Check it out. Yeah. Look. Put Parmesan. Right?
Enjoy, bird. We got a couple meatballs there.
Oh, don't watch me eat. Oh, we can't play music. Well, let's see here. I don't want you watching me eat. Do you want to do more bookworm reports? Maybe we could narrate.
How about just talk to your chat? How about that?
Right? Maybe you could listen to me sing this song.
I don't see something about Roner Park. I don't know.
Let's see.
What's her
Let's
message?
see the words.
I don't know what her message is. I don't know. My thing won't scroll up. Let's see.
Let's see here.
Scanner, I just heard vegetation fire, Stony Point in Roner Park Expressway. Well, hopefully they'll get that under
darn it.
control. Probably have idiots out there setting it. Ah. Homemade bread, man.
Uh-oh.
That's why I gave you a fork.
Oh, very nice and very good. Uh-oh, watch out, watch out. the flu one time.
I saw it
And-
myself.
I think I did get a flu shot or some shit, but I don't think that flu shot did a fucking thing. I think I got the flu shot first and then I got the flu. I don't know.
All clear?
Oh.
Heavy rain there, huh? Off the wrench. Heavy rain. Oh, that's a hell of a feed tonight, huh?
That is wonderful.
Homemade bread. Life kicks you off the train when it gets overwhelming, yeah.
Uh-oh.
There you go. Napkin for you. There's plenty more if you want to put some more on top of your bread. Here.
I want more macaroni. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you. All right.
There you go.
Because we got bread.
Yeah, might as well finish. There's nothing left to really keep for tomorrow. I gave you the noodles. I'll just take the sauce. So. All right. It's a great dish. Oh.
I cannot sleep. You guys love Parmesan.
Hey, Missy, how you doing, sweetie? We were just shouting you out today. Hey, Charla, how are you, sweetie?
Like, not just a little part, like extra Parmesan, right? So you put like that. To make a little snow mountain.
There we go.
But-
Wendy said tacos tomorrow night. Taco Tuesday. Hey, Thomas, I'll probably have them up on the road tomorrow.
Look at that. It's fresh bread. So, how did you do it?
What?
Make the bread.
I've been baking for years on the channel, you know? I just shaped them into rolls today. I put some dough this morning, let it rise twice, shaped it into submarine rolls and baked it up, you know? How is it? Good? Enjoying it? Homemade bread.
It was wonderful. That other RC party bread is different. The taste is fresh. It might be good, but still.
He calls it artsy fartsy bread. They call that artisan bread, huh? That stuff. Overpriced, right? Expensive as hell.
But it's got all that grains on it.
Yeah. Well, if you like a multi-grain bread. What do you mean? What am I going to do with the car? I should sell it in this market. Yeah. See, Robin said Rosie's talented, Blackbird. You know?
Yeah, because you can taste the difference. Right? Like it's fresh. Right? It's different. You can't get in the market sometimes.
Yeah, I'm
but
driving
not.
it once in a while. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like to have a vehicle parked here when I'm away. But now when I'm in LA, I got Blackbird to kind of keep an eye on the place for the weekend. So
Oh, we're going to
Get
go
the-
to Koreatown.
yeah, get the mail in and all that shit. Yeah, you can check in on me on my live stream. Yeah, everything's all good, Rosie. You know,
I live there actually off like
8th Street down there.
6th Street in Vermont.
Yeah, that's the heart of Koreatown. Olympic Boulevard, all that down there.
That was
You know,
still predominantly Hispanic.
yeah, we don't take
But
Western
Koreans all
Avenue,
around.
Western Avenue, and Wilshire Boulevard, all that area right there. Wilshire up to Olympic and that whole smear.
I love starting downtown at Grand and going all the way to the beach off Wilshire.
I like starting all the way down on Florence Avenue and then working my way up Normandy all the way up into Koreatown there.
Yeah. And I love Beverly Hills.
That's like
I
6
love the
miles. See, I
Palisades.
don't like Beverly Hills. I
No.
don't like that. I can't even relate to Beverly Hills.
Oh, really? I like it. They're so good to me. I go to State Hall, drink my beer and stuff. I go to Starbucks.
I relate to
Coffee
Watts.
bean.
I relate to Watts better than I do.
And the cops,
You know?
they don't give a fuck, right? I go to Coffee Bean. All the cops go to Starbucks right here. Right across here, Starbucks or Coffee Bean. It was the funniest shit ever, right? Sitting outside the
Sorry, guys, this thing is a mess, but it's
Starbucks in
tasty.
Beverly Hills trying to trademark artwork for a cup of coffee. Cops came. They said, hey, you can't do that, right? They go inside and get some coffee. I kept doing it, right? And they didn't say a fucking thing.
Please don't blaspheme, Andy. Thank you.
Here's a cup of coffee.
Please don't take the Lord's name in
sir.
vain. My chaperone will see you to the exit. Thank you.
Like the photographs I've taken, nobody wants that, but I'll trade it for a cup of coffee, or I have done it.
Yeah, that's right. Beverly Hills Glamour Day was the 60s and the 70s. That's right. Now it's like I don't have a hell of a lot of interest in Beverly Hills. I have more interest in Watts.
One time, I work on some hill, our houses on that hill. I know I could go back and get a job.
They're nice homes, but there's nothing going on there except when you get down to Wilshire Boulevard and Rodeo Drive there.
Yeah, but I've never had a job like that. So it makes me feel like really like this shit. 'Cause, you know,
I don't
you never
know,
see that.
Thomas, I have pepperonis and mozzarella
I'm a helper,
cheese.
but sometimes I get to build it, right?
Yeah, you could walk Reese's dog.
I built this fountain. The other fountain in the front, everyone looks at that. No, that fountain's all fucked up. Mine's all the money. Okay. When you ripped it apart, it's still fucked up. The only reason it saved it because the water would make it in the lines you can't see. That's the highlight of the house. My fountain in the back on the money.
You could walk Reese Witherspoon's dog.
Mm-hmm.
You could walk Reese Witherspoon's dog down there. She lives up in the canyon.
Wouldn't be cheap. That's one dog. Or
Very tasty.
triple.
This is just leftovers.
Because she would be better having me do it because I have a guarantee that those licensed and insured people do not have. And don't get mad if your dog falls in love with you. Or whatever it is. She might have some horses, huh?
I don't know, Thomas. The beans are all chili beans. Yeah, I haven't eaten since breakfast. I had a few peanuts tonight. at my
The
office.
bread is wonderful.
Thank you.
I don't know how to make bread. It makes a whole difference.
I make chili con carne. I just use kidney beans, light kidney beans.
It's really good. The bread is wonderful. It's like the best bread. It's fresh, right? Like, really good. I don't know how to bake, but I do know one thing. If you know how to bake, it's always better. Yeah, if you can bake it or do something like that. Hope you guys are watching. Yum yum. Do you think I used enough Parmesan? See, when you go to Subway, they make their own bread too. But I think Rosie's bread was better, right? Just really fresh. Alright, I'm drunk now. Oh, we forgot to say grace. We have to say grace, happy Canadian Thanksgiving, and Rosie and everyone for making it such a happy Monday, wonderful holiday, right? Oh, amen. We could say grace after, right? Do we have to say give thanks? Well, what's going on? What are we doing? I don't think I'm gonna sing a song. Let's pick a subject. It's 9/11. Let's go on a lighter note here. It's 9/11. It's another tequila sunrise. Alright, let's see the Google thing. Let's see here. We were looking for...
Alright, Bird, you can take care of cleaning this.
Alright. Let's see here. I think it's this.
Here we got a couple of these left.
Let's see here.
For Rosie, my wife cooked. Oh, man, that's awesome.
Friday.
I'm kind of an early bird too. You said fried bread is good.
No tours, and I don't know why it says this. No tours in Northern California and Nevada. What about the rest of the country?
I smell smoke now. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Whatever date they had, we missed it, or the COVID or some shit, right? Alright, let's see how much the fish tickets are. I don't see any tour days. Alright, let's go with fish. Do you think I can do it? Sacramento. That's okay. No, this is Las Vegas. It's a fall tour. Okay, hold on. This is MGM. We're doing 4 nights at MGM. Grand Garden Arena. But we don't want that. We want Sacramento. Alright, let's put it in. This is Ticketmaster. Shoot. How do we do it? Sacramento. October 15th, Ticketmaster, right? What is this? Don't tell me I have to be vaccinated. Are you fucking kidding me? I cannot go to a fish show. You have to be vaccinated. Are you fucking kidding me? The event organizer is requiring proof of a negative test. So I have to go to the doctor and get tested for COVID, right? Vaccination to attend this event. So do you think Mexicans sell bootleg vaccination cards around here? Because that's bullshit. You fucking, I'm hanging out in the parking lot. Yeah. Go all the way to Sacramento, hang out in the parking lot.
Oh, that was delicious. We got 2 meals out of that. That was great. Oh,
Yes, that was wonderful. Thank you.
Oh, there we go. That's not the Opiami we know. That's a knockoff Opiami. Just get rid
climb
of
over
it.
the fence. I have to sneak into Wheatland. Wherever the fuck it is, right? Wheatland is a small town. When shit comes over there, they don't bother me. It is a small town.
Ooh, just get rid of Opie. That's not the Opiami. I know. It's just a clone.
Climb over the fence.
Thank you, Thomas.
There's
Yeah, just
some
hide
shit,
down.
right?
It's not the Opiami we know. The Opiami we know has one account that's never been
Easy,
deleted.
right? We just go to Kinko's,
No.
right? If anyone has one, we'll just change the name, right? Just white it out. Whatever. Well, MacGyver.
What are you talking about?
Vaccination. I can't go to the fish show. unless I
Oh,
got
fish.
vaccination.
Well, how are you going to get out there anyway?
Fuck. Take the train.
It's a hell of a...
Wheatland, just from the Arco Arena to Sacramento, is like $50.
I know, I'm just saying it's crazy
And
expensive.
I think it's in Wheatland.
Yeah, it's expensive. I think it's out in Wheatland, yeah. Play doctor, anyone need COVID, vaccine insurance. Yeah, there we go. I don't know. I don't know. Right Aid Farm, they had a sign on the door, needed $1,000. Well, I can't beat that, Craig. I'm just saying. This is going to drive a lot of businesses out of business. They don't have the margin to pay labor, so you're going to just see the implosion of business. That's it. Oh, glad we got 2 nights out of that. A little bit of bread made up today. It was good. Your eyes on the road, son. Yeah, the music's not on. I checked my text messenger. Where's the music tonight? Tonight we're taking a night off. Natchez, Mississippi, Haunted Houses Balloon Festival. That sounds good. No, I got enough bread to toast it up. There we go, Thomas. Thank you. Thank you. My Canadian friends are enjoying the last of their Thanksgiving evening. Thank you, Yolanda. I have a generator. I'm all set. Missy's like, can we take several nights off? Oh, jeez. Yes, we can, honey, just for you. Just for you. Top that train. Man, I'm in L.A. I'm going down to L.A., man. Keep your eyes on the road, son. Do 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 do. And like a picture she was princess, he was laying there. Moonlight, man. Huh?
Gotta scope it out. That's gonna take a day research.
Bella is
Time over that.
Blackbird's belly is singing after that. Meatballs on the roll, huh?
Yes. What do you mean vaccination?
No, I did not. I have a website, www.rosieocali.com.
Nice,
But
Grand
I haven't
Arena.
posted anything for years on there.
Vaccination something. You're gonna scan your eyeball. Now we get more lucky, right? Because we can bootleg it.
That helicopter's worrisome at nighttime there. He's monitoring a
One
fire.
day, you're gonna have to slide your butt cheeks, and then they're gonna go scan it, right?
Yeah, hey Sean, how you doing? Yes, I own the domain. Years ago I purchased the domain, yes. Oh, that's great, Donnie. It's one of the first things I did when I joined YouTube was purchase the domain.
You weren't listening? No, I said, it's my time, it's my time.
Yeah, always a good idea. For $5 a year, yeah. No, I don't have a VHS player. No. No, Missy, it's they're keeping an eye on this fire over on Stony Point Road over there. Keep your eye on the road. I don't know, though, Joni. I paid $5. $5 a year. I think I paid $20 for 5 years and renewed it, so it's cheap.
Okay. Well, we have to plug it in.
excuse me. You watching a police chase and hunting? Yeah, thank you, Igby. No problem. I had incorporated it before, Madam X, but I had a link to it. It may still be there, but I haven't uploaded it in years. I used to do a vlog, travels and things. There's only so many hours in a day, so I just made sure I secured the site. That's all. Hey Jan, we had fettuccine and meatballs on hoagie rolls tonight. 5th trip to New Orleans this week. Wow.
Alright. Look, back in my cigar.
Body's working hard. Ah! What a great night tonight. Last police chase you watched was O.J. Simpson, huh?
How's everyone doing? Reptoid. Not a whole lot. We're,
Yeah, it was good because I wanted to use
not
up the,
sure.
I didn't want to have any
we're
leftovers.
doing bookworm report.
Donnie.
Actually, we were trying to check out the fish show, right? And,
Yeah, it's just
Jane's
good to have
Addiction,
it, Madam
right?
X.
Don't tell me
It's good
Jane's
to-
Addiction.
It's good
you're
to
gonna
own
want the
your
same
own
fucking
domain name, yeah.
vaccination thing, right?
You know.
It's like, what the fuck?
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, they're keeping an eye on that fire over there.
Yeah, I can hear. But that is like a local, like, it's a small chopper.
That's the sheriff's helicopter.
It's not a fire helicopter.
Welcome back, Vicky.
It's a nice one. It's the mark of the beast. That's what I'm kind of thinking, right? So they're gonna strip away all your freedoms.
I was driving in New Orleans Saturday night. They were
And they're gonna
charging
say
people
it's
$7.50
mandatory.
extra for
And
each
they're
ride
gonna
on
try to
Uber.
worm their way
Why
in,
were they
brainwash
charging
you,
extra, Donnie?
manipulate
Because of demand?
everyone into thinking. I don't know if you see people dying to the left and to the right.
Because of demand,
I
Donnie?
have not. I know at my job in Vegas, everyone had COVID.
Yeah, the
So-
wind chimes are nice. I don't want to say I wish we had more wind, but the chime when it goes off is really nice here. Bird put a spider on the bottom of it, so.
I have no idea, but I do.
Well, there it is, dude. Used it.
Yes, I do know one thing. When they make it mandatory, that strips away your right of freedom to
build a
choose.
bread and breakfast and take people on
So when it comes to
tours.
that point,
Yes.
it makes you go, And they're going to say it's for the health. That's why California has a tax that's $2 for cigarettes. That's why it costs $10 for a pack of cigarettes here. And the $2, where does it go? If I get cancer smoking, is that money going to help me? Are you going to fucking come save me? Where does the fucking money go? And these motherfuckers that don't smoke voted for it. Well, yeah. No. Fuck out of here. That's human nature.
Or just
So-
don't get cancer, dude. That's it. That's the answer, man. Just keep smoking that marijuana. That'll
Yes.
keep you all clear.
Everyone's worried about COVID.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Let's just say Mother Nature way of thinking, right? Everyone's got to get it. Some will die, some will live. Everyone's got to get it. So there's no other way around it. Your vaccine, your mask, you know, high school biology 101, it's not going to save you from a common cold. You know, you touch something with a cold or whatever it is, right? The flu is different. No, are you kidding me? It's the same thing. More so.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, Madam X, huh? Life on the Rancho, a Netflix series.
Sean, what happened? Are we going to go see the birds
Our
migrate?
interesting artists in residence.
Can we go see the birds migrate this weekend? Let's find the flight path of the migration. And let's check it out.
Oh, the lighter fluid's the first problem towards the heart and lung, huh? Yeah, thank you, Madam X. It's fun.
Well, it comes down to
I'd like to
science
stay
and
small
God
time.
and
We're only
law.
one thumbs up from 200 guys tonight.
You've seen how the church.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Columbus Day
Another
and the
wonderful
name of
night here.
the church. So the government.
Well, I
is
could have
the
been
church,
on
right? The Vatican's not
years ago
Yeah,
on
it's a big business now.
Tosh O show, but I turned that down years ago.
Yes, I want to go to Fish show, but I don't know how to make a bootleg vaccination card. Fuck, that's a lot of work. It's hard enough just trying to figure it out. Shit. Now we need a vaccination.
I have a harder time getting there.
It's like, what?
And like a picture she was laying in. Highest liquor taxes. Pennsylvania has
Taxation without representation.
state-controlled liquor stores too in Pennsylvania.
I don't know if Columbus had anything to do with
You have to
that.
buy your booze from state-controlled.
What do you think? Well, you're going to need boosters. Okay?
Well, I'm not looking
And
to
then
go anywhere to see Robbins, but thank you. I'm
Do you guys
happy
want to
right
place a
where I
bet? Are you
am.
going to need a fourth booster shot?
Right where I am.
Let's see. How much money do you have? I don't have very much, but let's put your money up. Sacramento.
Hey,
yeah,
Justin, where you been?
They said I need a vaccination proof.
I don't know. We got a
Proof
fire a
of
couple blocks from
vaccination.
here, boss.
Okay,
I smelled my first smoke of the season here.
I'm gonna.
Or else it's Bird lighting up his cigarette.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to, buy one or something. What am I gonna do?
The state of
Well,
California.
Scarza,
missing-
what do you look like? Do you eat
And the federal
healthy
government.
shakes? Do you run every day? I mean,
Okay, glad you're doing well, Justin.
what
Already after
what is
midnight
it?
time is? Yeah. We had a good
I
time
smoke.
tonight.
Yes,
That's
I
where
drink.
it all
I
funnels
have
down
no fucking
to.
teeth. Okay.
The bonfires.
What else? Because
Well,
I would say.
You're still under a curfew in Jamaica, huh?
Well,
Wow, still under a
are
curfew
you guys
in
paying
Jamaica.
attention?
Just been hanging out.
There is
Justin.
no cure for COVID. What vaccine?
Yeah, there's a guy with a big growth
There's a
facility.
cure all of a sudden. Are you sure?
A lot of wells were shut in, Craig. It takes a long time to reopen them. And the permitting process under a Democrat regime is taking much longer. So, and we've got worldwide demand now.
Let's find out what it is. All right, then we
Yeah, they
can
got
reach-
state stores in Pennsylvania. No, this is a Space Force hat. United States Space Force.
Cigs, beer, or pot. Pick one.
Yeah, we stumbled on a grow
I think I would have to go
operation
with the
one night.
pot.
We stumbled on a grow operation.
Even though cigarettes to me is like a heroin addict, okay? Beer pot, I won't really wig out. Cigarette, yeah, I will wig the fuck out. Like,
Right.
uh-huh.
Can't wait.
Like heroin addict, okay? Bad. Really bad.
No, I'm not going to do a swear jar.
Cigarette. That's not even get you up. You need a vape.
We love
like
you
a
in
super
Texas.
duper
Thank you, C. Robin.
Cigar vape, and you get a buzz off it, right? You ever smoke out of, like, not just
It's a very
pot,
long lead
but
time
like a
these
cigar,
days,
babe.
Craig,
You're like, fuck, that shit
there's
gets
still
too
plenty
hot.
of oil in the U.S.
Cigarette.
Tons could still easily be the number one producer
Do
in
you guys
the
know
world
what I'm
again.
talking about?
The pressure on Biden will increase. I don't know who Scotro was talking to. Bird.
And I know when they manipulate your DNA.
Sorry, Scotro, I
and
didn't
they
pass
fuck
that
around
on to
with your
Bird.
gene system or
Have
some
a good
shit,
night,
right?
douche.
I don't
Have a
know
good
if it's
one.
a robot or whatever the fuck it is, right?
Go come back on one of
It
your
could
other
be
25
natural.
accounts.
If you do it naturally, it's like
Hey,
Jurassic
McDave,
Park.
how you doing?
Okay, that means you are no longer your alter. Right?
Cowboys are
If
looking
it's not
good.
broken, don't fix it.
I
All
own
of a sudden
all
you're gonna
rights
fix
to
it.
my land.
Mother Nature, whether it's man-made or Mother Nature,
Yeah,
is
they
two different
stopped pumping a lot.
subjects. But if
I
it's
can't say
Mother
they stopped
Nature,
everything.
Mother Nature always wins.
Janet, what's
Just the way it
the
is.
deal on the
All gotta get
weather? I can't tell people.
Gotta
what to
write
do.
it out. If it's man-made, it's a whole different ballgame.
Started playing. Wow, wanted to start playing Christmas music in mid-October. Holy crap!
That's
Yeah,
just
water
my
use is
opinion.
restricted,
I don't
yeah.
know.
They got that fire under control, Janet, or what? My well
what
goes
is it?
down
It's
about
a
20
little-
feet.
What is it?
There aren't a lot of wells around here, so I get a good feel
It's a
again.
baby roach. Hello. What are you doing? Oh, you're so good looking. Let me see you.
Yeah, I'm lucky to have a well in the city. It's one of the last ones that's still operational.
Sean,
Because the city hates it, they want everybody on
go
municipal water.
see
So
the bird migration before it's over.
I told them to sit on it, man, and rotate. Homemade bread looked good. Yeah, it turned out good. Yeah, start using it. Yeah, start
Well,
baking
what
it
do you
up.
what do you consider lost?
We used
How would you
we
be
used it
found?
for years to make moonshine.
How would you consider
It was
yourself
good.
found? And
Thank you,
just
Justin.
seeing the light and you're closer to God. What is your perspective?
Sideshow.
Me, I've been trying to get lost. Right now, I'm trying to figure my way out from the heart of Santa Rosa out, but I still get lost because like we went to this other thing. Poor dear, it's his neighborhood. Shit, you think yeah, okay, I'm lost. What? Fuck.
Go north, you hit Guerneville Road. Right. Go south, you hit Roner Park. Go west, you hit the Bodega Bay. Go east, you hit Valley of the Moon, and out in the wine country there, out Highway 12.
Yeah, and Katati, I like that town.
South.
There's nothing
Yeah.
there. Well, I'm still figuring it out. I still get twisted around.
It's the sister city to Roner Park.
Yeah, it's just.
The
I like
Aquarium
Roanoke Park Golf
Capital.
Course because we got a robot, right?
Yeah.
It's really a bell. It looked like R2D2 or some shit, right? So I call it a robot.
I don't use the well water to drink. Our Walmarts are not. There's no Walmart
raining
in
over
Santa
there?
Rosa now
Rain and mud?
because the merchants fought it tooth and nail.
They said in
so
Colorado
they're
they're going to get
outside
snow,
the city.
rain. Here we got fire danger. It's going to get hot for some reason, some kind of storm.
That helicopter's still flying over the fire scene.
Yeah.
Now, I never made beef jerky. Yes, it's pretty hard water. I've had a lot of artists in residence on the rancho. Tara's coming up. That's why I had to clean the house. She's going to be in the ranch bedroom in there. So.
Angie Mac killed you. So I guess we're just lining them up like bowling pins.
It's 2021, Bird. The world turned upside down, my friend. Missy. Oh, shit. Good night, Sherry. Thank you for coming in tonight. I don't
So
even
the
want to
world
think.
that keeps
I don't
turning.
even want to think what 2022 is going to bring.
So if you don't wear a mask and
Yeah,
you're
you'll be
fucking
seeing
hungry,
Mr. Z and Monkey Boy.
how are you gonna get something to eat?
I'm supposed to go biking with Monkey Boy in Las Vegas.
Right? I'm fucking hungry. Some motherfucker gonna grind on you. You better put your panties on, right? How about if you don't have any panties? You don't wear panties. Then what? You go hungry.
Good night, Justin.
That's how
I don't
this
know about
fucking world
girls.
is
Girls
changing.
that don't wear, guys
Everybody
that don't wear
wears
pants,
dressed like they're
underwear
in
and
Halloween.
panties.
And then all of a sudden, you hear
Not
all
my
this
thing.
shit you don't know what to believe, and they're gonna lift the mask mandate? Yeah, it's all bullshit. if You ask me.
I don't like it when girls and guys go commando. Messing with mass particle accelerator.
Flipping and
Yeah,
flopping.
it's a big brain. It's like when Bird said that's Gene. What's his name? It's on this Coors can.
Hackman, Gene.
No. Gene Hackman was in the French Connection. No.
Gene
no,
Wilder.
Gene Wilder. Bird says, how'd they put Gene Wilder on a Coors can? I said
What's
that's
Gene
Tom.
Wilder to me?
I said that's Tom Flores, the old coach of the Oakland Raiders. Man, that was funny as hell. That was funny as hell, man.
Right?
Oh shit! I laugh so every time I look at that Coors can now. I laugh my ass off. Yeah, I don't like commando. I like my girls to be in G-strings. Alright. Fear like Willy Wonka world. I'm going to bed. Okay, take care, Jen. Jen, thanks for coming in tonight, honey. I'm glad you're enjoying your time with family. Excellent. Good night, Madam
Alright, so
X.
I'm a
Good night,
bum. What are
Sweetie
you?
Pie.
What would you classify you as?
Love Madam X.
A prince?
The woman of mystery, Madam X.
Alright. Scars.
Madam X.
Alright.
Madam X.
Is your middle name Aladdin or something? Let's hear it, Scarza. Give me the best you got. What the fuck? Anything else?
Yeah, I don't worry about anything in life, C. Robbins, you know. Yeah, that's right, Lulu. Commando in
Do you
bed,
even
of
know
course.
where that word comes from?
Right.
You don't like hobos? But
Understandable, honey.
tell us a little bit about your life. Oh, you have teeth. So what? Would you like to hook up? You can work on that. Right.
That's it.
So I got a job too. Fuck you. So if I didn't have a job, what does that mean? I'm
All
still
right.
a bum, but
You guys, I'm going to go ahead and
What
close
do you
it
get,
out. It's been
50 bucks an hour?
over 4 hours tonight. It's been a great stream. Nice quiet stream tonight.
got a home,
Take a
so
night
you're
off from the
special.
music. So thank you very
So you just
much.
wanna
Your
talk
thumbs
shit?
up have really been appreciated to my wonderful moderators. Thank you. Missy, good to see you tonight. Thank you, Jody,
you got a
and
call.
Cheryl,
So
and
what?
Scottish. You guys are wonderful. You guys are the absolute best in the business.
well, good for you.
Thank you,
fucker.
thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
And please be safe. Good night, Magda, and everybody else. Yeah, I'm going to watch Cal Fire. I got
You
my
keep
phone
riding my ass
on
cars,
for
I'm
all
gonna
that.
ban you,
So,
fucking queer ass.
thank you. No, Missy, no. We have
I'm
fun
not
with
moved
that.
to
Good night,
hear your
Charlotte.
shit.
Love you.
So,
Pratky, Stacy,
right?
everybody else. Have a wonderful
I don't care
night.
what
Stay
you have.
safe.
I don't have a fucking dick in
And
life. So what?
quiet, Janet.
You're God given?
was nice without
Yeah.
the music. Huh? Yeah, whatever. All right, guys.
Oh,
Good
you
night.
win? Okay, well, you win. Oh, yeah.